Hello, all of you wonderful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Lost in Chaos Scar, Squirrel's Adventures. This is Season 2, Episode 3, Paralogue, The Queen's Intentions. We shall begin, as we always do, with introductions. We do also have Whiskers here, who is doing art. You'll see that wonderful art in just a few moments when the character art is done. Just for those that aren't aware, I apologize for the ramshackle setup. Unfortunately, my main PC died, and with it, I've lost all of the numbers and such for rearranging all of the icons, and so yeah, this is a temporary setup with all of us stretched across the screen like this. Either way, let's go ahead and start with Enja, and we'll just move across the screen left to right.
Hello and good day. I'm your storyteller for this evening, Enja Lumerias. I play the allies, I play the enemies, and I orchestrate all manner of events. But from here, I shall pass it over to, I believe it is Pyroclast?
Yes.
Yes.
Hi, I'm Gimund, and I'm playing Pyroclast, the dark fire type Charmeleon. Now on to,
It's Gimund? I've been saying your name wrong this entire time?
I'm used to it at this point.
Ugh! Well, now I know for the future. Carry on, sorry.
Now on to, IDDoThings.
Hey everyone, and as IDDoThings here, I'll be playing the water dark archetype UCN Samurai by the name of Aquarelle, and I'll be moving it on to Era.
Hello, I'm Drunk Dragon Era from my own channel. You can look me up. Otherwise, I'm playing Verdant tonight, the Charizard that is Fire Psychic type. And Elva.
Hello everybody. I'm Raharu, and I'll be playing Elvaroda, the water ground type Quagsire. On to use him.
Hello everybody, I am Razim, and I am playing as Squirrel, the dragon fighting type Riolu, who has run away from the party, the main group, and now has started this side story. And he has been very cursed by the gods so far. Which in this world is a good thing. Could I turn up IDDoThings a little? Yeah. Sounds like you've got a different mic this time, IDDoThings.
Actually, I'm using a different PC. Okay.
Ah. Talk a little bit.
Testing.
Alright, we're good. Okay, so recap. Go for it, Era.
There we go, I'm unmuted now. I thought I was not muted for a second there. Well, let's see. Last time started off with Verdant proving the queen made a mistake by inviting him into the kitchen with no restrictions. Or amusing the queen, we'll find out very shortly. And then we all went into the forge, where I think that is the most successes I've seen out of this system yet, when we went to forge, very specifically, floral pattern Damascus steel. Chest plate for, I believe the name was Kaza.
Yes.
As an apology towards what happened when Squirrel left. After spending the day with that, we almost got into a tiff with the Forge Master after Noah went a little too into the white side of things from all the positivity we were putting out, and the Smith took it upon himself to go ahead and bean poor Noah in the head. And yes, I am saying poor Noah because I do kind of feel bad for him. Well, the party didn't take that too well. And things were starting to get very heated until Verdant decided to, maybe de-escalate things temporarily. I say temporarily for reasons. Let's be honest. And, well, we found out as well, the party found out that there's a spiraler possibly off after Squirrel. And the more we hear about this exit, the more it kind of starts to sound pretty rough and messy. But we did get to go ahead and head to the room for the night afterwards, after stopping by the lunchroom one more time to get glared at. I believe we had some minor conversation, but nothing overly important before we ended session. I believe that covers everything. Miss anything?
I
The only
think
thing you miss is that before we got to making the plans and then forging the thing, we also us
Oh, right. Went to the library.
yeah, without you because you were at the kitchen at the time.
Yeah, I was pissing off a lead chef. And you guys were in the library doing library things and being smart people. And
say
by
that.
you guys were being smart people, I mean Elva was being a smart person. Everybody else was kind of there.
Yeah, pretty much. Also, Aquarelle was planning on talking with the king, and I think Verdant requested to come with him.
I think
Yeah,
so.
the queen. Yes. All right, Verdant sent for his armor too, so it should be there sometime that night.
Correct.
Yeah, and Elba kind of left towards the front of the castle because he's kind of expecting his team to be arriving over there because they were for a while inside of the forge.
Watch as they've been standing out there waiting for you for hours because you forgot
Probably.
about them.
Probably.
And for Squirrel's part, I think he's just headed to the room.
With Pyroclast, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe so.
Yep.
Which, for Squirrel's part, while he's waiting for people to come back, is going to be finally actually polishing and cleaning his tail axe. Yay, weapon maintenance kit.
Weapon maintenance kit, his beloved.
But yeah, where do you want to start, Enja?
All right. Let's see.
I mean, I guess we could either start with Elva meeting his friends, or Aquarelle and Verdant with the Queen. I don't know if Pyroclast has anything in mind to do while Squirrel is polishing and cleaning his weapon.
Pyroclast is just probably setting down his things for the night somewhere.
Yep. A smart thing to do, all things considered.
Read.
Important question.
Proceed.
Is the room that was given to Squirrel and company, does it have a window?
Yes. It does.
Is it possible
However-
you could have requested one without one?
He could, if he wished. A room more towards the interior of the castle.
He would prefer that.
All right.
After all, Vane can fly.
That's true.
True.
I was thinking when you began asking that, I was thinking the exact same thing.
And well, Squirrel knows that Vane is going to come to kill him. He may
Right.
not be
So
planning to fight back, but nor is he going to, just be
let
sleeping
him.
in bed and give him an easy shot from outside a window.
All right then. So, Aquella, are you gonna try and ask the queen tomorrow, or
Well, if the queen is available now, he will try to get in touch with her as soon as possible.
well, there aren't guests to entertain today at the moment, so yes, she is. She is unoccupied.
Well, then he'll be making his way to the throne room to discuss what the events of today. I assume Noah is still at this time delivering Squirrel's O's apology a
You would
gift
be
to
correct.
Kaza.
And I think Verdant's accompanying you.
Yes, sir.
So she will be a little surprised to see you so soon.
Hello, Your Majesty. He's going to give a tentative wave. If it's still a bit rattled from what had occurred just moments before. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I believe if there may have been something I may have missed regarding Noah earlier. I was
Oh?
informed to keep him from getting too negative, too black. But today, just recently, I, it was the other way around, and I think.
She'll blink for a moment as she takes in those words. Oh, he had a different experience then.
You could say that. The his colors were primarily whites, and he was acting rather unusual, at least until the royal blacksmith decided to intervene. He's going to say that with a bit of a frown.
The new tattoo buddy.
He's going to be observing Aquella's reactions and ask, and are you feeling alright then? You seem a little shaken, perhaps.
Well, this was the first time I'd witnessed such behavior from Noah, and just, I admittedly had caught me off guard.
Well, leaning towards white is interesting. Not the easiest thing to do from my recollections, but we would prefer not to have many abnormalities in his behavior.
Abnormalities, he's being.
Well, he can just stay as he is now. He's fine. He listens. No particular need to change things.
I suppose that was just what happened was just unexpected.
Oh, I'd imagine.
Not really sure how I'd approach that if it happened again. Again, I was as informed of when he was leaning more towards the darker side of things.
Well, yes, most certainly, and then intervene with perhaps some words, even if they're not meant completely.
Or you're suggesting be negative around him when he's.
Well, we don't know what would happen should he be too positive, but I can't imagine an imbalance would could ever be a particularly beneficial thing. Ergo, we'll just leave things as they are now, and perhaps if he does start leaning in one direction or another, well, perhaps a bit more sternness could be in order.
I suppose. His friend and is going to be spending a lot of time where sternness comes comes as much as the air we breathe. He's referring to the blacksmith.
Certainly, when it comes to sternness, he has no shortage. I can't say that I approve, however.
This is when the Zard holds up a sign and goes, I hope you liked what I did today, but I have a question now.
I heard about that. I heard, well, at least I heard there was quite the performance.
I'm sorry, but every time you say you hold up a sign, my brain goes immediately to Wile E. Coyote.
Me too.
I mean, if the ST wants to give me a Wile E. Coyote style sign that Verdant just holds up instead of a notebook, I will roll with it. But he does have telekinesis, so it just kind of floats there and writes itself half the time. So
That is awesome.
Verdant will write out specifically, if or with your permission, I'm more than happy to continue being amusement for you, possibly at the expense of the blacksmith with a bit of humbling to go with it.
Oh, you have an idea, do you?
He smiles.
Hmm.
I wish
Well,
to see how honorable he really is.
okay. Sure. I don't mind that.
He closes his notebook. He'll return to being silent and allowing the others to talk.
There is actually one more thing I would like to address with you, Your Majesty. When I was talking with Noah and Squirrel, something came up that I feel kind of affects both of them. Um, I don't think Noah explained the circumstances that had led to him meeting Squirrel, had he?
No, he hasn't.
Well, strangely, I guess strange even in his standards, Noah had informed me that something, and apparently an individual had approached him in a dream or something, and apparently influencing him to seek out Squirrel. He said that the individual had made him steam. I don't really know what that means, hence according to him.
A dream. Well, that's something. Not sure how much I care for that.
Just
But
hope to need to share it with you in the off chance that it happens again, or whoever this benefactor or that had contacted Noah try something again.
Well, we'll certainly need to glean their intentions. But they have certainly at least brought us a human. If this is a boon or not is yet to be determined, but they are strikingly attached to one another, I suppose. Whether this is a good thing or not is also to be determined.
But of course, I'll continue monitoring the situation to the best of my ability.
Of course. But when it comes to sternness, I have no doubt in your abilities. as it is necessary, or as it becomes necessary, rather.
Aquarelle will just give a side eye, as the memories of him having to rein Noah in all day and probably multiple times before then just flash through his head. You're correct.
Is there anything else?
To my knowledge, it's thus far nothing too important.
Okay.
Verdant will hold up the sign in front, or the notebook in front of a Aquarelle, and it'll say Spiraler ?
More or less out of respect for Squirrel's decision, and Aquarelle will simply shake his head.
He'll close his notebook then.
Something the matter?
Did you just say Sultan, Nevada?
No. Is something the matter?
Out in Nevada.
Verdant will shake his head no.
I mean, that would be very surprising.
Nothing. It was something regarding Squirrel's former team. Name is all. But Noah was sent to deliver her. Squirrel had spent a lot of time in the forge today. Working on an apology, a gift for the one who had got unharmed through their altercation when he left. Right now, I'm just waiting to see if this perhaps makes enough amends, and that at least should they come here, it'll be peaceful.
Well, I suppose I may have to prepare some token amount of pokey. I noticed that his scarf is a wonder bag. Or rather, his cloak.
Shoulder cape.
Shoulder cape. Whatever. His little shoulder decoration.
Gah!
Has a wonder bag in it. Generally, they like to have those turned in, so they'll probably either be wanting that back or they'll want compensation for it.
Well, you do raise a good point. Let's wait till Noah returns and see if we can get some information on where Squirrel stands with his former teammates, and try to move from there.
All right. So yes. No need to be excessive about it, but I would prefer if he remained balanced. After all, the question remains that if he becomes unfriendly. I don't know how we would be able to contain him. Ergo, we should err on the side of caution.
Understood.
All right then. Well, if that will be all, it is getting late.
As you wish, Your Majesty. And Aquarelle will bow before turning to take his leave.
Good day.
Verdant will follow with a nod.
Now, I'd like a perception check based on hearing from the both of you, if that changes anything.
Okay.
Specialties are just an addition. No, it's lower DC, right?
No, they give an extra die.
Okay.
I guess if basing it on hearing, would we use body instead of mind, probably?
Very probably.
Oh, I didn't get selected yet.
Ooh.
Jeez.
Oh my.
Verdant must be off in his own little world right now.
Oof.
He's got things to think about since the queen effectively told them, "Hey, if he's getting a little too to one side, just be meaner."
Well, counting the ones, that's 10 successes.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, Aquarelle.
All right.
As you are leaving, like past the door with the door closed behind you, you can still hear inside the loose to me. You know who Luce is. He's the queen's butler. My
Okay.
queen. Aquarelle is different today. Quite so, my queen.
Have him disposed of.
Not quite. I think he may be getting attached. Should we put Noah under the care of another? No, no, no. He's not changed that much. But, well, we wouldn't want anyone doting on him. If he starts to care, we may just have to assign a new caretaker. If you would start searching for another one, another dark type would be preferred. Another strict and stoic, of course. Those with little care for affection. Understood. I will begin perusing for viable caretakers.
Aquarelle won't say anything at that, but his eyes will be noticeably be narrower, and noticeably they be glowing a bit red.
Aquarelle does not approve.
Aquarelle's gonna get nudged by Verdant.
Oh, sorry. Hey, I'll just gesture to follow him to the room where Squirrel and Pyroclast are staying.
You're gonna get followed and poked several times. I saw
I'm
that
fine.
squint. When you say I'm fine, he squints at you so hard.
Aqua will momentarily pause just to make sure it's just him and Verdant at the moment. Should I make a roll?
By all means, check your surroundings. Same roll.
Okay.
Do you mind if I join this one?
By all means. You may even teamwork if you wish.
Fortunately, I don't have anything in teamwork.
Fair enough.
So as far
Ow.
as that goes, it's the assist maneuver. And what you do is you either add your teamwork expertise or the relevant skill onto whoever you're assisting in extra dice.
Ah,
And the benefit there is, well, like in this case, you've both got a total of 3, at least currently. Whereas if you were doing the assist maneuver and those were the results, you'd have a total of 6, you know.
okay. Yeah, I would have given you my 3 dice if I could have.
I mean,
'Cause
you
I
still
think that's how many I
can.
give. I'll just give him the 3 dice. Aquarelle, have
Oh.
3 more dice.
I was going to do the soul boost. Just okay. Oh, that
Oh.
helped. That helped a lot.
Very helpful.
Ah, that one in there. Okay.
That's still very helpful, though.
The one in the first roll, I used the soul boost for that. Is that all right?
That should be fine.
Yeah.
Okay. That should be another 10.
Impressive. No, you're very sure that right now you're alone.
Taking a breath, if he'll turn to Verdant. I'm beginning to see that the queen is not fully as she seems.
Verdant will shrug and he'll have his notebook float up and be like, most people aren't exactly what they seem right away. She has her priorities.
True.
A new subscriber. Come, steal
Though I do
yourself.
will question
We are building an
what
army.
she would specifically
Photo2
want to
just
keep Noah
resubscribed for
around
2
dark
months.
types.
New computer, I'll chip in.
Real quick. Hato, thank you so much for that resub and your 2 months of support. I don't actually need a new PC. The PC's just off getting repaired right now, but thank you so much for the support. Also, I forgot to update the tip goal because that was earlier. Don't forget the tip goal, everybody.
Verdant will write out no clue, but it seems everybody here does not treat Noah as a person.
That is true. Admittedly, I'm a bit guilty of that myself.
Makes me wonder if he even knows what he is himself, or if anybody's even tried talking, or if they've always just treated him as a thing.
Well, I'm not sure if you picked up a bit on the Queen's conversation, and when we left, Aquarelle will do another look around. But apparently she seemed to have an issue with me when it seemed like I was getting attached to Noah.
They may want somebody who's not afraid to just kill him should he go too far one way or the other. No clue, smiley face.
Possibly, I guess. Though that raises the question of why the Queen would allow him to have a friend and over them. Perhaps I am overthinking this.
Probably a little of A and little of B.
nod. I'd still his eyes are still a bit narrow. But they're not as red as they were before. But he
Verdant
will
tugs
be-
down your helmet suddenly.
Why did you?
Starts running.
You are in for a lot of water, or dragon. As he just immediately starts stalking off after Verdant.
Totally serious conversation turns into a child for 0.3 seconds. Runs.
Oy.
Well, actually, no. I'm imagining a better reaction. He just stomps on Verdant's tail. He probably would have had time to grab that at least.
Rude. Rude.
I'm a dark type. What do you expect?
Very rude.
There's now a note stuck to your forehead that says rude.
Do you just slip it on over top of his blade on his forehead?
Yep, just stuck to there.
He just rips it off. Come on, man. We better not keep Squirrel and the others waiting.
Motions for you to lead the way.
Okay.
Squirrel in the
That's
room is offering the some of the maintenance stuff to Pyroclast and gesturing at the hone edge. Though he doesn't know that that's, not a regular sword.
Oh, Edge doesn't need it.
Weapon maintenance is very important, though. It says so in the book.
He's gonna pull Edge off his back and just place him in the air.
Squirrel, I'd like a perception check from you to see if you noticed something.
1 second. Orem just got home and decided to decorate me with cookies.
Oh.
Thank you. Okay. Okay. Perception check, you said?
Yep.
Oh, right. I need to recolor my dice. Oh, I don't like that. Willpower!
Oh no.
I'll accept the 2. Also, can I get a... Because, again, slight distraction from that, Why was I making that roll?
To see if you notice something about the sword.
Oh, okay. Yes, because Squirrel was, you need to maintain your weapons.
Yep. Let's see, how many successes is that?
2.
Fair enough. Huh, those tassels sure do stay in place, all things considered.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
IDDoThings tipped $5.
IDDoThings, thank you very much for that tip. That is the first tier of the tip goal completed. On to the next. Did you put, like, wires in those tassels or something. So-
Right.
so-
You haven't been here long. Right.
He shakes his head. Kinda just woke up like 5 days? 6 days? 7? Not that long ago.
Well, there are many types of Pokemon.
Well, yeah, I know about that a bit.
And in this frame of reference, I'm speaking of more about, like, species.
He's tilting his head, very clearly confused.
Well, he's gonna, have... He's gonna, whisper to Edge, I'm gonna, place you into the air to show him, so please don't fall like that one time. And he's gonna place Edge into, like, the air.
I'm assuming you're removing your hand.
Yep.
Squirrel is immediately on his paws, coming over and looking at it. How'd you do that? Can I make my stuff do that? That's really
Edge is a
cool.
Pokemon.
What? Wait. Weapons are Pokemon? He's just looking back at his tail axe now.
No,
He gives it a poke.
Edge is a Pokemon called a Honedge.
The eye on the hilt finally moves in a way that you can see as it shifts to you.
Squirrel is jumping back in alarm. It moved!
Yeah, Edge doesn't like to talk very much, which doesn't help when trying to explain this, unfortunately.
Oh. Can I see then? He's kind of looking between Pyroclast and Edge, uncertain which one he should ask.
I will say, just don't grab his hilt. He only lets certain people touch that.
He'll nod and cautiously reach up towards the blade.
Looking sharp. Looking sharp.
He wants to bring it closer to inspect.
Oop, the edge.
But he is very worried about it suddenly falling or something. But yeah, he's reaching up to try and tug it down to inspect.
Boy.
I don't know which of you is playing Edge, so one of you is going to have to tell me if Squirrel is being allowed to basically grab Edge.
I assumed Enja was playing Edge.
I can do it.
Generous bestowal.
And yes.
Real
However,
quick.
yes.
Drunk_dragon_era tip $10.
Era, thank you so much for that tip as well. That's the second tier completed. On
Oh,
to the third.
boy.
I'm not sure if I should be... Like, when you sent this to me, I was excited about meeting the guard captain. And now I'm not so sure after hearing that conversation.
Yes, especially because some people in your team might know that guard captain. For better and worse.
Probably won't have any issues. It was for the guard in the party.
A generous bestowal.
Aquarelle, fun fact. The guard
Raharu
captain,
95
while I will
sec.
not reveal it.
$15.
Oh my.
Raharu, thank you for that tip. That is the third tier complete. On
People
to
want to see
the
this
last.
build. People want to see.
You're welcome.
Okay, carry on with what you were saying.
Alright. I will not reveal his species just yet, but he is also part dark type
A generous bestowal.
for your considerations.
Drunk under
Oh my
Lucas
word.
copyright
Alright, maybe I will be
Sorry,
revealing him.
sorry.
Goodness.
Era, thank you for that other tip. Just another $10 and it is fully completed.
Alright. Right. He might just show up this session. He might... With the rate things are going. Alright. Oh boy. Anyway, where was I? Yes.
Squirrel trying to grab Edge.
Yes. Edge allows you.
Squirrel is being
However, there is a curious vibration from his edge.
Squirrel is being very careful of the blade edge. And after he pulls it down, he is he stops for a moment and then goes and grabs one of the cloths. Probably two cloths from his bag, just so he doesn't get, fingerprints on it. As he starts to inspect the blade edge and everything. Just looking it over. That trained blacksmith eye.
Yep. Now, this is interesting. Because for all intents and purposes, your axe is technically sharper than Edge. However, with a living weapon, wouldn't it be really possible to have combo attacks technically by yourself? As long as the sword can read your intentions, that is.
That's an interesting thought.
Ergo, Edge may have his own moves. In fact, he probably has his own moves.
Enja,
Yes.
are you aware of what you're doing to Squirrel right now?
I might.
Galaxy brain moment.
Is Squirrel vibrating? Is that what's going on? I have a feeling that Squirrel is vibrating.
I am going to allow this. Squirrel is vibrating. With possibilities.
Squirrel needs a hot Edge.
Squirrel can make weapons that float on their own. And can attack on their own. And do all these other cool things. And are alive. And can maybe talk to him.
Yeah, good luck with that one, Chief. I guess you could put a ghost in your weapon, sure. I guess you could.
I mean, yeah, technically he could actually.
No,
Why do I
can
just
I
have-
borrow one of your souls?
One of my what?
I was just
As,
sitting
as
here.
he will raise a foot.
Oh goodness!
Oh, God. You were saying, Era?
Headcanon of Squirrel trying to shove
Oh, no.
a ghastly into his tail weapon. Just shouting at the top of his lungs, "Get in there already!"
New canvas.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Enja.
so hi!
Enja, you haven't had Whiskers on one of your games yet.
I haven't.
Oh, it's great. Whiskers will just randomly start a new canvas, and a few minutes later, we have fantastic art of whatever just happened.
Oh no, and he's being exposed to Noah.
Yes, yes, he is.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Squirrel, you called for Noah. Noah answered, and then introduced himself. Oh, back!
Oh no, Squirrel didn't actually call for Noah.
Ah.
He doesn't understand the whole soul ghost thing yet.
Fair enough.
But
It sort of slipped past Noah as well, as he thinks he wants the bottom of the foot for some reason.
So I can put souls into them or something?
You
They're
can feel
ghosts.
the Han edges staring. Silently.
That's not really how it works.
It's not?
Well, I don't really know much about that sort of stuff, but I do know Edge is a Pokemon that is a Honedge. I don't really know much about Honedges themselves, though. In terms of, like, souls and stuff.
Oh. So, Edge. How are you forged? Or were you forged? Did you just come into being? Did you...
Edge is looking over at Pyroclast.
Come into being is probably the best word.
So you just popped up and just existed suddenly? I do things. Thank you so much.
Oh my. Alright.
In the foot, no pain, no gain.
I mean, I was going to leave the last $10 for chat to deal with, but I guess technically we are chat as well, huh?
Yeah. That is
Oh
the
my
tip
God,
goal
vibrating
fully completed.
squirrel. Alright, I guess you show it up, boys.
Oh yes, it is.
I approve, Whiskers. Thank you. Thank you for making this real.
Gracious golly me.
It's great having an
Anyway.
artist on here.
Not wrong. Very
Yeah.
funny.
But yeah, the origins of ghost-type Pokemon are a little strange at times.
There, that way you guys can see the art a bit better. I apologize for the ramshackle setup, everybody, but it's only until the PC is back.
There, it looks amazing.
The art does look amazing, but you might be biased. So, he just came into being, so there's no way to, like, make this happen and maybe put it in... Because, you know, I could see cool things with other stuff. Ooh, even tools. Oh, I could make blacksmith tools that... When I'm, you know, not hitting the stuff, then it could hit it for me. And others... And he is just rambling, thinking of all the possibilities of, you know, tools and weapons that can do things on their own. It is a little hard to keep up.
Breathe.
Oh, right. That's something
What?
I'm supposed to do.
He's so excited. What's happening?
What?
Noah, you're back.
Hi.
Did Kaza like it? Did he accept it? And
He has it. And then Vane said that I needed to test if there were negative effects. I don't know about negative effects.
well,
He says with a big smiley face.
what do you mean? Why would there be negative effects of the armor?
I don't know.
I worked really hard on that.
I mean, it was negative effects on Noah's enchantments, but I'm guessing Noah isn't remembering things correctly.
I mean, is there?
Yeah, I'm aware that is the case, but Squirrel does not know, and Squirrel is going off of what Noah has said,
Yeah,
which is just negative effects, and we were only talking about the armor itself.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying that I know that Noah is probably just me speaking.
Yes.
Also, is it just me, or do you sound a little bit more higher pitched than usual?
Oh, I had to run away really fast.
Wait, why? Did
There was a huge ball of energy that appeared in the room in front of me, and I didn't like it, so I left.
Did they try to attack you?
I don't think it was them, but something did. Oh yeah, there was something about... They were having a really serious talk about darkness, I think. And Vane was like smoky a little bit. And then I left.
Squirrel is whimpering a bit at the smokiness. I probably caused that, didn't I?
I don't know.
No, I don't think you did.
However, and then he's going to pause. There is another big man there. I didn't know him at all. He was not rude to me, which is strange.
Ooh, Sigmund?
No,
Oh wait, no, Sigmund would definitely be rude. Bean?
no. Also, no, bigger. He stood on 2 legs, and he had this huge hair.
I don't think
I
I
can
know
go-
who that is.
Whomst?
Whomst?
Whomst? Whomst?
2 legs, large hair. Any other traits?
Kind of talked like some of the older nobles, kind of deep voice a little bit. He got soaked by a water ball, I think.
Okay, what about more, physical traits?
He had 2 arms with claws and a pointy nose, and Uh, something. His hair brown, and he had big fangs that stuck out of his mouth, and a tail, and orange eyes, maybe.
With this info, can Pyroclast attempt like a lore check to figure out what this may be?
You may.
Good luck, because even with knowing who the character is, I have no idea what the hell he's on about.
Yeah.
Two.
You really don't know what kind of Pokemon he's talking about, other than maybe some canine that is upright? Maybe?
All I'm getting is upright canine from
He
that.
sniffed at me. He sniffed and said I was very interested.
Oh?
There, that setup will be a little bit better.
Interesting in what way?
I don't know.
Was he friendly to the others, or was he like Sigmund, or?
No. 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 No, 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 no. No, no. No. No, no. No, no, no.
Breathe.
Breathe? Why would I do that? You need that.
It's more of a trick to help calm you down.
I'm not okay. I was just reacting as is appropriate to how wrong that to how wrong that thing I heard was.
Thing?
Not Sigmund, not even a little bit. Like, I might say no for another 3 minutes just to emphasize how not Sigmund he is.
Oh, so he's
Uh,
actually nice?
Maybe he was not rude to me.
Well, I hope he'll help them.
Yeah. Why is he helping them?
Well, so far everybody they've met that was bigger than them hasn't.
Weird.
We've met a lot of bad people.
Why?
Squirrel just shrugs. I don't really know, but either way, at least Kaza got the apology.
Yes, and I think he was going to accept until Vane had questions and I didn't have answers. But also, I don't know if I can take back a lick. I've never thought about it before.
I guess you could try with my tail axe.
But what if something happens?
Whoa, no one concerned? Shocking.
Well, couldn't you just test it on like a random object?
It doesn't have the capacity. Observe as he's going to walk over to the wall, lick, and 3 inches of the wall have now dissolved. You see, I need it to be
Ew.
a special item. As there was a lot of residue on his tongue now that he seems disinclined to put away.
Is there a hole?
Hey.
So, like, I realized that the wall dissolved, but did it dissolve all the way through, or was it just, like, surface damage?
Surface damage.
Okay.
Like, it is no, there is not a hole through the wall.
It's important to note because Squirrel is a little paranoid.
Correct.
Yeah.
Well, acidic licks, that's a new one.
To be fair, sentient, talking, floating weapons is new too.
Well, when you've... And then he just sort of stops himself for a second, and then just looks over to Edge.
Squirrel
Edge
still
looks
has
back.
edge.
What's
Right.
Edge's demeanor right now?
You
Since he's probably been held there for a little bit now.
you probably want him back. And Squirrel's holding him out to you.
Pyroclast is gonna grab him and just lay him on the side of the bed for right now.
Edge seems slightly disgruntled as like he looks like he might say something, but he's not so sure. Not just all the way yet. Really sitting on the fence about this one.
He's gonna hold Edge I guess closer to his ear if Edge just wants to whisper it.
And Edge asks, tell him?
I don't think not yet. He's gonna whisper.
And Edge does not speak further.
And he's just gonna let Edge decide if he wants to go back in his scabbard or remain on the bed.
Welcome to the hamlet.
The scabbard may not be unwanted.
He's gonna put Edge back in the scabbard.
Edge is back in the scabbard. The blade covered.
So,
But yeah. Nope.
Oh, go ahead.
But yeah, the origins of ghost type Pokemon are really weird at times, from what I've read.
Noah's wiping off his tongue.
I would offer you something to, like a cloth or something, but I don't know if, that would dissolve too.
Oh no, I was licking with intent, and it didn't work. File that away for later. Licking with intent. Wait a minute. I have a thing. As he will finish scraping the residue out of his mouth. I have not poems. As he will pull 2 pieces of paper.
2 pieces?
Yes.
Squirrel will take them. If they're
Something.
being offered, anyways.
Yes. The first one is something about extended warranty. Wait, that's the wrong one. That is, as he takes it back and hands him another one.
Squirrel.
Sorry, I eat garbage sometimes. I know.
Oh. Well, I mean, if that's what you like to do, I guess.
Well, sometimes I think it's something else, but I've already eaten it, so it's a bit too late.
Era, I am just looking at all of these plates for your tail, and I am just thinking how that has got to take absolute hours to put on.
Thank goodness for cycling typing.
He's not a fast Zard.
I was literally going to say in the morning when he goes to put on his armor, it's going to take a while. He's going to get up before all of you.
And he still has his meals to worry about.
He may need a few kobolds.
This
I mean,
is
I
what
might-
telekinesis is for, man. This is why he learned it right here.
Yeah, I was about to say, I imagine that telekinesis helps.
Well, it's a good thing he has as one potential willing hold. And in response to the Noah saying he eats trash, I was wondering if it was just the trash that he was fed had yet the day before. I mean,
Well,
last session.
sometimes he mistakes it for something else. But yes, no. Adverts for extending your anonymous warranties. No, even Noah considers this trash.
Well, before we get into the letters, shall we move over to Elvaroda?
Yes.
Okay.
Elva, what are you doing at the moment? What are you doing?
Elba is moving as quickly as he can, going towards the castle entrance.
Alright. With the most hurried of waddlings.
Yep.
It doesn't take you terribly long to get there. Ah, yes. I see another Noah quote has been added.
Yes.
How many is that now?
I think
I think
2?
3?
Maybe 3.
Alright. Lordy. Anyway. Yes, you do arrive. The gates remain open, and sure enough, there are 2 waiting for you.
Elba's gonna give a bit of a sigh of relief if he sees that his friends are there. Ah, thank goodness. I'm sorry for the delay, the two of you. I got a little bit indisposed.
Now, did you want me to play them, or...
Yeah, I do thought that you will be playing them. I did give you their personalities.
True. Well, in the midst of your apologies, there is a very familiar way to top your head.
Elba is going to reach up with one of his arms and just give Lap a pat on his head since he knows
Yeah.
he's there. Ah,
As I quickly review these characters. As Lap is just like reaching down to place one hand on one claw on top of your hand that is patting him. And it's just
Era.
like
Era, why?
Huh?
you've seen what he has unleashed.
Wait, what happened? Oh.
I heard waddling as fast as he could, and my brain went, wait a minute, I know this gif.
Apparently you do.
I had to see it, so now all of you on stream have to.
Oh my god.
Understood. Have a miserable day.
Why is there multiple ones though?
It's just a thing about the
Okay, I get it.
website.
Quagsire dance gif.
I very lowly recommend the video, therefore you must watch it now.
Oh no, Whiskers started a new canvas.
Uh-oh.
Lol, Rex.
Oh, Rex is here.
Hi, Rex.
Great, Rex, you can come read off your own letter.
Alright. It's Elva. Oh boy. I think he was inspired. Zip.
So anyways, back to the scene.
Alright. The Slackoth on top of Elva's head, just like, no, don't worry about it. Your apologies.
You cut off at the end. Towards the
Your
end.
apology is gonna be too long.
Probably yes. So let's just leave it at that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Little Bex, are you here?
Of course I'm here! How could you how could you just go off without saying it?
I got roped into into something very unexpected while I was doing errands.
What? I was waiting for so long. We were gonna go somewhere today. Weren't you getting supplies? What's all this now?
Okay, so let me explain. I found
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh dear.
Yes, Whiskers, yes. Give it to us. Give in to the meme.
Oh no!
How dare. How dare you put that evil upon Elva?
I am loving and hating this at the same time.
Oh god!
As I said, this is why Whiskers is required at every single one of my games.
I see. I wish I didn't, but I sure am seeing.
Okay, so Elba is going to begin explaining the situation that he's gotten himself into. So there was this shadowy looking Eevee with a Varian Riolu just in the side of town, asking for help. And well, I decided to go check it out, and I ended up being roped into a little adventure to the castle here. And now I have been tasked by the queen herself to watch over this little Riolu.
You got a special mission without us?
You don't yes. I am sorry, guys. This happened just all of a sudden.
Is cool, I guess. So, like, what are we doing now?
Well, we're basically going to watch out for him.
Watch out for. And he's looking down at the Charmander. X?
No. I meant we're going
Hey,
to
cool little dude. The queen knows about you.
be. No, I meant we have to watch over him. Sorry.
Oh. Congratulations, Vex. The queen knows about you.
I never expected I would get to meet the queen when I went on that when I ended up going on this little expedition. I guess you two will be able to meet her as well.
Vex now seems very concerned as Elva has not refuted the allegations that the queen knows him
Yes.
or knows about him.
Yes, the queen knows me. What about
it? I'm not famous enough yet. I haven't even evolved. What am I gonna do? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hey.
Wait, no. I'll get famous because I met the queen. And then I'll evolve.
You'll evolve in due time. Don't worry. We don't need to hurry it up.
Yeah, chill out. You're cool.
Well, that Riolu is not the only person that got with me on this little adventure. We're going to be meeting a few other people that we're going to be basically staying with for a bit. And this is basically a royal mission.
Cool.
So come on, guys. Let's go meet up with the others.
Yeah. Come on, Vex. Lap, you're so... You better not embarrass me in front of the queen. Don't worry about it. She won't even know I'm here.
Elba is just smiling as the two of them banter. Then he's going to basically bug well back with a less hurried pace.
Man, what an episode for the queen to turn out to be a villain.
Well, that's not confirmed yet, but it may be just a little sus. Maybe just...
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, well, Elba is leading Lap and Bex back towards where the room where Squirrel's staying at.
Alright. Vex is looking around everywhere as if canvassing the...
Elba is keeping a close eye on him.
He's a little dragon in a castle. Maybe he thinks he should be doing something. I mean, who ever heard of a dragon that behaved?
Verdant sneezes.
For some reason, Pyroclast also sneezes.
Are you liking the castle, Bex?
Huh? Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah.
This is my first time. This is my first time seeing it from the inside. I suppose I suppose I've seen some pictures of castles before, but this is my first time e- seeing one up close like this.
Vex is tapping Elva's leg.
Mhm.
So, how do you finish?
How do I finish what?
The mission.
Ah,
Super important queen mission.
well, we're basically caretakers for this little guy. So I suppose we're here until he leaves or the queen dismisses us.
Oh. How do we get famous? With that.
Elba is going to like put one of his one of his arms on the side of his head and wonders. I have no idea. I don't have an answer for that.
Wait, this is a mission, right?
It is a mission, of course.
Okay. What do I do then?
Well, I could not leave you. I could not leave you guys alone by yourselves while I was here. So I needed to bring you guys with me. You guys will be my backup. You guys could, and we could probably run some errands on the side while the castle is our base, basically.
The castle's our base.
For now, this is not a permanent thing.
I thought we were
He
only
doesn't
getting
seem
host
to
here
be
for one night.
listening completely to that.
What was that, Era?
I thought we were only getting housed here for one night.
I mean, you could encourage the queen to reconsider.
Ah, did I misheard that?
No.
Oh, okay.
Certainly her intent was to only house you for one night, but no one tried to negotiate.
Ah, then I misheard that. Elba has wrong information in his head right at the moment.
Give
I
it
mean,
3 days,
Vex-
it'll kick in.
Vex is really excited.
Mm.
He'll get famous because he's been in a castle and stayed in a castle with a queen in it.
You are very excited about this.
How are you not? How are you?
I mean, I suppose I am was a little excited to meet the queen, but I'm mostly worried for the little guy that I went on this little adventure with. He's been through a lot.
The Squirrel? Reloop?
Yes, that's his name, and he's weird variation of a Riolo. Never seen one like him before.
Oh. Is he tropical? Is he...
Tropical. Honestly, I'm not sure what what variation he is. I believe he, if I remember correctly, I believe he said that he was fighting dragon type.
Oh. So he's also misbehaving. I understand. Nods in understanding.
Elga gives a little choked laugh. X, don't say that. You don't misbehave all that much.
Dragons have powerful attitudes. He will cross his arms and look away. It says so on the type thingy. Ergo, I have a powerful attitude. Whatever that means. As he pauses to consider.
Are you considering it?
Yeah.
I think you're fine the way you are, Bex.
And then he sees Verdant.
Still salty that he didn't get to have fun.
Ah.
Salty Verdant.
Well, I think Elba and the others will arrive eventually.
And I'm sure Verdant and Aquarelle are probably going to arrive soon.
Conveniently, everybody at the door at the same time.
Yep.
And probably right in time for Squirrel to start reading the letters.
Yep.
Look at that Verdant being drawn. He's cute.
He's wonderful.
Fantastic art and stuff going on in the background all the time.
Yeah,
I do not have the
absolutely.
money to continuously hire people.
Absolutely stunning work from Whiskers once again.
I mean,
Indeed.
congratulations.
Congratulate.
So I take it we're all entering the room.
Yes. Noah's back.
And Elba,
And there's a hole in the wall. Or rather, there's a gouge in the wall.
No,
I was making an example.
why the wall?
Because it's there.
Uh,
Like always.
That was kind of my fault. Apparently, my other group wants him to test his licking stuff. And we thought he could try testing on something, that wouldn't matter too much if it were. If he tried taking it off and it did something to it, and, well, that.
Yeah, I asked if you could test it on a random object. I didn't expect him to test the wall.
Is the
You
wall
couldn't have
not an
fixed something?
object?
You couldn't have fixed something that wouldn't have needed to be fixed? Like a paper towel?
How are you gonna fix a paper towel? How are you?
Exactly.
Aquarelle gets handed a drink.
Noah squints as if thinking that he's been tricked somehow.
Aquarelle will accept it. His shift's pretty much over for today. But he'll still drink it slowly. He doesn't want to wake up inebriated the next morning.
Elba has arrived with a slug on his head and a Shama there in tow.
Charmander's going to see both of their evolutions in one swing.
Indeed.
Oh my god!
This is the other character that I've been talking to you about, to you guys about. We could have the whole Charmander evolution line.
A family reunion.
Well, he's certainly staring.
So who's the kid?
Ah. Hey guys, introduce yourselves. These are the other members of my team.
All right. The Slackoth on the Quagsire's head, like, lazily raise one hand and say, like, "My name is Lap," and that's about it. As he'll flop a little bit. Whereas Vex is definitely not going to squander this rare introduction chance. But he might be a little over-eager. I'm Vex, and I'm gonna be famous, and I'm a cool guy.
Verdant gets the oh no face.
Well, hi.
As Noah blinks and takes out a note.
Aquarelle will take a kick of his drink before walking over
I
to Noah.
think
to take
that
a look.
air quotes cool guys do not introduce themselves as cool guys. Shut up! What are you doing?
Aquarelle will grab Noah and just gently pull him away.
Wait, no!
Well, hi, I am Squirrel. Nice to meet you.
Oh, you're the weird guy that we're supposed to do some. And he's gonna look at. He's gonna.
Elba's going to look down at Bex. Bex, don't say that.
He's not tropical at all. He's just kind of wingy.
I told you he was a chicken.
Yeah, but like, I kind of hoped a little bit.
Squirrel is looking very sad and hurt.
Elba is going to basically pat Bex on the head a little bit hard.
Why?
Don't be rude.
What are you talking about?
You've clearly distressed him.
What?
No, I am kind of not okay and weird and stuff. It's okay.
Yeah.
Squirrel's getting a note to his forehead that says, "Not weird."
Noah walks over and pads, places his front paws on Vex's nose, like, "What are you doing?" Before, rubbing his face a little. "What are you doing? No, stop!" As he is doing nothing but, quietly rubbing on his face. "No! Stop!
Noah.
I'm being attacked!"
Noah.
Ah!
No, what are you doing?
Aquarelle will move to grab Noah again.
As you were getting close, you were just hearing him go, "Shh." Very insistently shushing him. "No! Stop! Leave me alone! Ah!" He's making noises at me!
Noah, what are you trying to say?
I'm telling him to shush. I'm telling him to shush.
For
I see.
I didn't quite catch that.
Because.
Oh. Because
Because.
he's gonna turn to the Charmander. I don't think
Vex is trying to shield his hand with his face. Nothing seems to have happened, but he does seem intimidated by by these strange tactics.
No, it's okay.
Before he goes over to Squirrel and starts like tapping his face, like.
Okay, change of subject. Noah, how did it go over with Squirrel's team?
He's going to pause as if remembering that. Oh yeah, I did that. Ah. It went. As he then considers.
There's no threat.
Good?
So the one Squirrel identified as Vane, is he...
Smoky! So smoky, it's like I was looking at a storm cloud.
Elba's eyes.
It's not directed towards Squirrel, is it?
I didn't ask.
Elba's eyes are going to widen. Oh, I do believe we already knew this information, but seeing her again, it's making me concerned.
Did the gift the apology at least seem to mollify the party?
Well, I was going to lick it for them, but then he started asking questions and experiments.
What kind of question?
Well, he wanted to know if my licks had bad things to them, to which no, but I wasn't. I couldn't provide evidence or examples. Because I just lick things and then I get on with it.
Yes, you do that.
Yes. As the eel just pointed at, he gets it.
Aquarelle
I
is
mean-
looking directly at the wall where he looked.
I mean, I suppose that is a valid question. You're not. I mean, I'm not exactly sure if they trust you all that much, Noah. So you offering to leak and chat their items isn't exactly going to be like a tempting offer for that team, I don't think. Especially this Bane fellow.
He's tilting his head a lot as if he can't understand you.
Did I say something wrong?
Why?
Why what?
Why does he not like it?
I think he was just as concerned, and that it might have a bad effect on him. Well, not him, but the Kaza. Was that right? It's Squirrel.
No. They don't do things like that.
They don't know that.
It's probably because you helped me that they don't trust you. Sorry, Noah.
Oh no, people don't trust me for lots of reasons. Not by association. Or if that's the case, that's a new one.
We'll just have to play this by the ear. Did Kaza at least seem him forgiving?
They seemed to like it, and I think they were going to wear it. They still have it. Kaza has kept it. And once I find some way to prove that my licks are perfect in every way, then they will wear it because I can, well, lick it, and then things will be good. Because I did that.
I mean, he doesn't really need the leg to wear the armor, does he?
No one doesn't seem to know how to respond to that one. It's like, but I, uh, no, but
This after all this was a present of from Squirrel to Kaza. That the extra enchantment isn't really necessary. It might be nice, but as we have kind of surmised, some of that party isn't going to trust you, Noah.
oh, is that all it is? Okay.
I mean, I think that's how it is, from the information we have been given.
Oh, I thought it was something different. Never mind.
What did you thought I was talking about? Why did you thought I was talking about it?
I don't know.
How am I just going to shrug then? Okay.
Vex just like looking at Elva's arm. He's weird.
Elba is going to like give Bags a full body hug and just give a nod.
Don't bother whispering. Hey, you heard that?
Why did I? Stop listening to me. No.
Verdant sighs and just goes and sits in a chair.
Can we ask him to go away?
No. He's kind of part of this, so sorry, Bags.
Noah is my friend.
Yay. Yes, that word he has said. At me. To me. Wow.
Well,
Oh, right. I got some letters.
oh,
Yes.
He's gonna look at them and open one up to start reading.
Alright, is Chomper around or should I do it?
You go ahead and do it.
Alright. Hey bro, it's Chomper. Thanks for the armor. I can tell you put everything into it. Good job! I can't wait to see more of your work out there. Sending this to let you know we're safe on our end. The library kinda exploded. We teleported to a location away from here thanks to our new friend Nim. He's kinda like your friend Noah, except way less smelly. Sorry, Noah. You smell like rotten fish and something. Anyways, thanks again, Noah, for taking care of Squirrel. Anyway, we had problems. We were teleported and ended up having an explosion happen in the library. Everyone was out, thankfully, but Vane lost it. Hit rock bottom. He got help from Sigmund, though, and it seems like we're all working together now. Sigmund told us the gods are doing this. They want us all to have a bad time. They want us to fail. They want us to be bad people and fight each other. Don't give them what they want, bro. Have fun, enjoy life, and be safe. I wish you was here. And I don't think if Vane is fully okay right now for you to be here. He seems okay, but I don't want you to be in danger. You might want to stay there longer. But don't worry, Kaza has been a great leader, and Nim is helping balance out Vane's negativity. And Sigmund, well, Sigmund's Sigmund. But he is learning. For one, he actually asks when he hits someone with a stick now. Progress! Stay safe, don't teleport out of this world, and don't let bad luck get you down. You got this. I had a memory. My life before this was not the best. I had a family, and long story short, is I lost them one by one. Dad to himself, mom to grief, and my brother. My brother died because of me. I'm sorry I failed you as a friend. I won't do it again.
I don't think Squirrel read all of this out loud, right?
No, he did not.
Okay.
He is going to. He looks pensive right now. That was kind of a lot to unpack.
Oi, howdy!
You know,
You're gonna-
library blew up. We're destined to be criminals. We've got, you know, a lot there.
Boy, that's just so much.
Are you okay, Squirrel?
You seem to look pretty.
Uh,
Well, you look like how I would look right now.
Yeah.
Squirrel might be getting scooped up.
Well, there is a second note here.
Squirrel is handing the first note to Verdant when he's picked up.
Verdant will start to skim it. Then his eyes go wide. Then his eyes narrow. Then his eyes widen. Then he hands it back, and then a sign pops up that goes, "Okay, I guess I'm killing a god."
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah, but
I guess
Huh?
I'm supposed to be bad.
what?
Why would you be?
Okay, no.
What's-
No. Wait a second. Explain. Explain this. Explain this for a moment. Don't just say things like this.
Can I see that note?
He'll
Look,
he'll nod for it to be passed over.
Verdant will hand it over.
Pyroclast is gonna read through it and just
Aquarelle will
get
be
like
looking
this
over,
Go ahead,
slightly stunned expression.
go ahead
What?
and read it out loud.
The heck? And I guess Pyroclast is gonna read it out loud for everyone.
Noah looks very confused.
For one, Elba doesn't have a smile on his face.
and Aquarelle. He was looking over our Pyroclast's shoulder, reading it too, even though he was reading out loud. His expression kind of seems like his eyes are even though his scowl is still there, his eyes are kind of a mix of bewilderment and a bit of anger, and just his eyes are like very in the red right now, as he's just like he's never really been more of a godly sort of person, but it doesn't exactly make sense to him that they're bringing people here just to make their lives hell.
Yeah.
Tapping Elva.
Who is tapping me? Lap?
Laugh.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey. So yeah, that's like pretty not quag, right?
That is very not quack.
Yeah.
I do have to ask something. Whoever wrote this letter isn't a charlatan, is it?
Isn't
Squirrel?
what?
Charlatan? Like just telling tall tales.
I don't know why Chomper would lie to me. I
Okay,
mean, he
then.
at least told me not to go back yet, so...
Okay, then. So that whoever told you that he has no reason to lie. So that means that we can probably have certainty that all of that's in that letter is true. How did it happen?
No, what was the situation there when you got there to deliver the armor?
Oh. Well, I was, and he's going to ponder as he ponders the contents of the letter. I was inside the library, and there was not an explosion, unless it exploded right when I was leaving. In which case, congratulations, he has futures.
Then it probably happened before you got there.
And they build really fast.
That doesn't make sense. I think we're missing something.
Well, if I've seen anything on my travels, anything could be possible.
I suppose so.
Verdant's gonna point at Pyroclast for that. Not in agreement.
I just have never heard of a building exploding and then being fined 5 minutes later. Or whatever the amount of time was. It was within I'm going to guess it was within a day.
Yeah.
Noah shrugs.
Is Aquarelle's eyes still glowing all red and angry?
Yes,
His helmet's getting pulled down again.
it does not help. If anything, it's just making his eyes is not visible as he's still like simmering in anger, just trying to put his thoughts in order.
And this whole thing about these people being villains, or whatever the letter said. So all of your friends are also human Pokemon, right? Well, all of your former teammates.
Continuity question, Enja. Was the Paz Wade thing, or Paz not being was Paz not being human conveyed before or after Squirrel left? I think it was after. Or at least not revealed to Squirrel, but I'm not sure.
I think it was not revealed to Squirrel, but it was before. Because that was when Paz was like, that's when Kaza noticed like Paz was like, air quotes, like a candied apple who had the outer shell cracked.
Oh yeah, I don't think you were there in that scene.
Okay,
so yeah, I don't. So as far as you know, Paz is a human.
Yeah. Yeah, as far as I know, we're all human.
I have never heard of human Pokemon being brought over to be villains. They're usually, from the tales I've read, they're usually brought over to be people that are actually brought to this world in case of a calamity occurring.
That's not entirely true, but from what I've read.
Oh?
From what I've read, about maybe 45 years ago, there were a bunch of humans brought over, but there wasn't really anything happening.
I do remember that. It was like a big influx and nothing had happened. But there has still been tales of the past of many other groups of humans actually coming for calamities. Huh.
And the legends decided to bring more to create one.
I still feel like there's something we're missing, though.
Yeah. Why would the legendaries do that? That doesn't make sense.
Verdant will hold up a notebook and it'll say, "We only have bits and pieces of a longer story."
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that is true.
Then
Aquarelle
he'll-
will adjust his helmet and after taking a deep breath just to stabilize himself.
We should probably agree that to not speak about this. I don't think this is good information for to get out outside of this room.
Yeah.
Check
Can I
mark.
do a quick perception check?
Yes.
Go ahead and take +3.
Go
Take
ahead
my
and take
specialty.
take +2 from Elva from Elva's teamwork.
Okay.
And can I make a perception check using my special sight?
You may. What are you looking for?
Oh, God damn
Just
it.
anything really.
All right, sure.
I'd like to willpower that, actually.
Go ahead.
Oh, there's 8. Oh, there's 2 in there. Oh. Four.
Nice.
All right. Okay. So really, Aquarelle's just us keeping an eye open to see likely if any of the queen others, her guards or anyone working under the queen is nearby.
All right. With the special sight and Aquarelle's roll, that is just crazy. There are some people passing by outside the hallways, but they don't seem to be lingering. So they're probably just walking by.
Gods are frowning on your dice today, Aquarelle.
Oh, what was that Alpha?
I said the gods are frowning on your dice today, Aquarelle.
Yeah.
The legendaries are not being kind.
Oh no, that's the what we've taken to with this series, considering the legendaries are evil, or making us be evil or something along those lines. So now instead of RNG's is smiling on you, it's you're being cursed when you get good rolls.
Today the god said, "Screw off."
Well, taking into account the conversation he heard from the queen as soon as he left, Aquarelle will definitely be keeping quiet about this until he understands why the queen was being so underhanded regarding him and Noah. But he won't say that out loud. He'll simply nod.
Verdant's gonna hold up his notebook again. It's gonna say, "Maybe sleep time is good."
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I didn't expect to end the day with such quite the announcement.
Squirrel is side-eyeing the other note.
Oh, right. Do you want to read that now?
Might as well. I don't know why Chomper would have sent 2. And he's going to open it and read it.
All right. The second note. It's much shorter than the first one. You deserve to be free, not in chains. Not by these mean gods. Definitely not by your friends. I'm gonna get strong, but not in the way you think. I'll help next time. I'll see you again one day. See ya, your best friend forever, Saigon Chomper Chestnut Chomp.
Okay, repeat that.
Cyend. Chomper's grammar is not the best.
And then he said Chomper Chestnut Chomp.
Yep, Chomper Chestnut Chomp.
Could I see that other note real quick?
Yes.
Pyroclast is gonna first close his eyes for a couple seconds, then open them, and then give you the note as he looks over to you.
Squirrel is looking between the two. Are they the same handwriting?
They are.
But Chomper has only written Chomper at the end of the other 2 that he sent, right? Enja?
The first note didn't have any signature on it at all.
Noah, did both of these come from Chomper?
Yes.
Wonder why he'd have sent 2.
Maybe he ran out of paper?
Squirrel's checking to see if there was, if the space was full on the first one that he read.
Well, it was a lot, but there was space on the back if he really wanted to continue.
Chomper just probably didn't thought about that. I could definitely see that happening.
Or perhaps that's given your situation with Vane, perhaps the other letter was something and he didn't want the rest of the team to be aware of just yet.
Yeah, that could be it. And he's just gonna reread it out loud.
Oh, that's actually kind of sweet.
Your friend named himself after chestnuts?
He, really likes chestnuts. He
Chestnuts
used to eat them with the shells on.
Um, I was about to say chestnuts are yummy, but eating them with the shells on, that's going to make you bleed internally. That's not good.
It's how we met Sigmund.
Oh,
Who was that?
Sigmund is the he gives a shudder. Doctor.
The big, tall, and rude. So,
oh,
you know, a perfectly normal man.
oh, that doctor that you're afraid of.
He's
I
mean.
I see. Hmm. Well, this chomper fellow seems to be rooting for you, Squirrel.
Seems like not all bonds between you and your old team have been completely severed.
Indeed.
Girl's getting a new sticky note, note stuck to his forehead.
He's pulling it down to read it.
Good guy.
Aquarelle's going to take a quick look at Noah just to see what state he's in right now.
He is very balanced. In fact, he's just sort of like really not reading the tone of the room. He's just sort of flopped over on his back.
Well, I've got a busy day for stuff tomorrow, so I guess we should get some sleep.
Yeah, this was enough information for today. To sleep, everybody.
Yeah.
And thus, day 6 finally ends. At least
At
for
least
Squirrel.
for this team.
Yeah.
At least.
Only been 3 episodes, you know?
Of course, of course. Yeah,
Could be worse.
could be worse.
Could be worse.
It could be 7 episodes in one day still.
Don't
I'm not
No.
taking shots, I promise.
joke. Don't. Because if you want a real record, you will watch Guild Tales.
No freaking joke.
No, I was part of a group that got stuck in a town for almost a year out of character.
Mm.
And it was exactly 2 days, so no thanks. That was such a big time waste.
Oof.
We
How
went
the
to
Oh,
town,
you are
and
familiar.
we all went separate
Okay.
directions.
Guild,
Oh, so you
We
do
just-
understand. I understand.
Guild Tales was something like 50 episodes or so, maybe more. And I think total in-game time, not counting time skips, because those are kind of cheating. I think we only had like 2 weeks pass.
No,
Very
that's-
probably.
That's no bueno.
Like, I want to say it's longer, but I can't exactly prove it.
Yeah, you'd have to go back and check. And I
You
don't
want to
think...
go back and check?
No.
Then we're just going to assume this is correct information.
Yes.
The haste in which you said no is slightly discouraging. I thought I did a good job.
Oh, you did an amazing job. Yildiz is still a fun memory of me. I don't have time to go through 15 episodes just to measure time.
Fair enough. We'll leave that to Woe.
Woe has been...
Those videos don't have
well
timestamps. That's something a timestamp can look into.
Okay, Guild Tales was 80 episodes long.
Ah,
Damn, it was that long, huh? And it could have still been longer if Wizards of the Coast hadn't messed up.
Yeah.
I'm still
Quiet.
angry. I'm
quiet and angry.
still angry about that.
I was so angry I made an entire video about it.
Mm-hmm.
I also apparently recently got asked to go do an interview on it too now. So,
Ooh.
Ooh. Interesting.
a friend of mine is in college, and I guess she's going to write her marketing thesis paper on the downfalls and pitfalls that Wizards of the Coast made during that OGL incident.
Ooh. Interesting.
Very interesting topic. Good luck to her. Okay. Well, I guess the party goes to sleep.
I do
Now,
the one
all
thing
in the
that-
same room or individuals?
I thought we asked for a one big room for all of us. Squirrel
Ah,
asked,
that's
No.
right. With the multiple sized beds.
Yeah, Squirrel asked for that exactly.
Well,
yeah,
we
Squirrel
were.
doesn't want to be alone.
I think we settled on an apartment style with more beds in the sitting room area. But yeah, Squirrel does not want to be alone. And right now he is very comfy sitting there in Verdant's lap. So unless
sent you-
Verdant moves him, he's staying there.
No, he'll let him fall asleep. He'll tuck him in after he's completely asleep. By the way, I sent you a message.
Yeah, I know I sent it on to Whiskers, but I think Whiskers is in the zone.
No worries.
Whiskers, check your messages if you're listening.
Ah, that's right.
Squirrel will get tucked in after he falls asleep.
Okay.
That's Elba is probably like just sitting down nearby with his eyes closed while Lap is sleeping on top of his head.
Real quick, just pointing out for everybody, we are updating the tip goal. It's going to be the same one as last week, since it didn't get completed at all. But thank you so much for completing tonight's tip goal, everybody.
Yeah, and with such haste.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think it was Visions of Life, right?
That is correct.
Okay.
What that means, well, that's anyone's guess.
Okay, like I was saying, Elba is probably sitting down nearby Verdant while Lap is sleeping on his head, and Elba is looking like he's sleeping while sitting down.
Verdant would be surprised. But he's seen weirder. You're not floating. This is okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Back
just
to-
imagining that the little dots for his eyes are still just dots, and we can't tell that he's asleep.
I'm going to go with that.
Elva
Verdant
just goes to
slowly
sleep.
drawing eyelids on a piece of paper and putting it over his eyes.
Elva just sleeps with his eyes open.
I mean, maybe.
They just get slightly smaller.
Oh god, I'm just thinking about every time a parrot talks, their pupils just dilate, and that's just what happens when he falls asleep now. Yep, I'm definitely drawing eyelids on a piece of paper and sticking them over over their eyes, since apparently I can't say names right now.
just say Elba.
Elva. There we go. Brain can in English, I swear.
Hey, at least you know what ellipses are.
Yeah. And Bex is
Oh, bring up the ellipses.
Yes, at least you know what ellipses are.
God, I'm still angry about that. He came back and got angry at us again. I'm not even going to talk about it. That was this morning. It's over.
all ogre now.
I work for idiots.
Pat's era.
I don't know. I feel like the chat needs at least a tiny bit of context.
So I was in a meeting. Was it yesterday or the day before? I don't even remember days anymore. I was in a meeting and it was a design meeting for one of our programs. Not a big deal. They were just talking, and one of the vice presidents, technically not overseeing this particular section of the company, comes up and says, "Hey, I don't like this design. Can we get the 3 dots?" I was like, "Are you talking about a burger menu?" I'm muting myself for the first time the entire meeting, or an ellipses. And he goes, "Well, what's an ellipses?" And then somebody else in the call goes, "Oh, it's the 3 dots you're talking about." And they go, "No, I don't need to know, or no, I don't want their bit. No, we need to stick with American English punctuation or something akin to that." I have the quote somewhere. "I just want to use the 3 dots." And I was just like, so we were in a meeting today, and I didn't even know he was in the meeting, but we were talking about it, and developer went, yeah, I went in and put an ellipses, and they're like, why did you put an ellipses? I said American or English punctuation only, and I'm like,
you probably couldn't hear it, but I just smacked my forehead.
this is a vice president. I don't know why they were in the section. They're vice presidents of sales. I don't know why they get in this meetings, but whatever. I don't understand. I'm never going to understand. I just need to let it go.
Gimund, thank you so much for that tip. That is the first tier completed and almost all of the second.
Oh, gracious me. So soon.
By the way, I
Sorry,
guess ellipses is not an
Gimund.
American punctuation.
Apparently.
Gimund, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gimund.
I will remember this.
How were you saying it before?
I was saying it Gimund.
That works too.
It is not the proper pronunciation of your name.
I will join Zim on this argument. That's why I call Mala Mala instead of Lord Beerus. Because they have a name.
Fair.
So it's Gimund.
All right.
Okay.
So,
Gimund
yeah.
it is.
Next morning, then?
Actually, before going.
Well, not quite.
Oh.
One, Noah is missing. However,
Yeah.
that's not terribly all that much of an issue, really. Who thinks he really sleeps anyway?
I was going to say before actually going to bed, Aquarelle will kind of excuse himself to like a private area of their kind of shared apartment style area, and just ponder silently to himself. Again, remembering the conversation between the queen and her butler before just again taking another deep breath.
He has
For a
gone
brief
to
minute,
brood.
For a brief moment, his eyes are reddened, and there's kind of like a dark aura emanating from him a bit, before he just once again takes a deep breath and pushes it down. He just says one phrase to himself. What are you hiding, Queen? And then he'll just as kind of put himself inside of a meditating position and just kind of just as allow himself to ease and sleep in that position. Kind of the best position for him to be in case something happens.
Very well then.
Okay. Now next morning?
Perhaps. Is that all?
Yep, I messaged you the one thing, so.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
now-
Good morning. Welcome to day 7.
Hey,
Woo!
final week.
Woohoo! We're beating the other game.
Yay! 1 week achieved.
Welcome to week 1. You're enemies of God now. Welcome to week 2. God hates you.
On the 7th day, he decided that he hated you. Verdant's up early getting his armor on.
Oh, he's disturbing Squirrel.
No, Squirrel's tucked in.
Squirrel is light sleeper. ADHD and all that.
Oh boy.
Fair enough. Noah is still missing. Nice.
Elba is observing Bird and putting on his armor since he has him bore witness to a Pokemon wearing armor all that often.
You have no idea that Elva is awake, because Elva has not changed at all.
No, he had closed eyes put over his eyes, so unless he removed them.
right.
So to make it clear, Verdant gets up, picks up his chain shirt, and everybody just sits up, and he's just like, and then goes back to putting on his armor.
Eva hasn't even removed the sticky notes that put eyes over him. He's just opened his eyes. He can still somehow see you.
None can hide from those dots. They see through everything.
Slowly, holes burn in the sticky notes. Perfect circles.
He's a water type. It shouldn't be possible. Aquarelle will probably enter from his private, from the private area he was resting at, and just take stock of that Noah as absent. And figure he's just gonna vibe for a moment because he knows it's only a matter of time before someone's screaming about Noah.
Squirrel,
Yes.
roll me a soul. What would this be? Soul. Empathic present check.
Can I go with instinct instead?
I suppose.
Yay, that's at least one extra dot. He has 0 presence and 0 empathic.
Hey, 10.
2.
Damn it. So that was a 9 for a moment.
Well, 2. Very funny, actually. For reasons I will not elaborate.
Hilarious.
Because it's like you almost heard something. Something like whispering almost in the corner of your mind. It's so hard to hear, actually.
Hello? He is saying this out loud. He's just kind of looking around.
Something the matter?
I thought somebody was whispering to me. Or was this while he's still asleep?
No.
Okay.
While he's awake.
Just making sure. He's just kind of looking around the room. And then kind of looks down and realizes he's in a bed. Oh. Huh.
Aquarelle's hand is on one of his blades as he's sharp. His eyes are darting across the room.
Can Pyroclast use his special sight to look around?
All right, go ahead.
No, Elba is actually taking the sticky nose off his eyes now.
I'm gonna use a soul to get rid of the one. Or attempt to.
Nice. I think that's 5.
What do you see with your special eyes?
My brand.
He knows. He knows what's up. Or does he?
Well, we don't know. That's up to you to tell us.
Well, looking around, there's nothing especially strange except around Squirrel, and it's going away. There does seem to be a small residual something that seems fairy-esque.
You said fairy-esque?
Yes. Potentially, something fairy type was reaching out to say or do something.
Okay. He's gonna look around the room to see if he can, like, follow the trace at all.
Well, it seems to have come from through a wall.
Please be the one and that Noah had looked.
Remote message? What? Squirrel.
Yeah?
Do you know any fairy type Pokemon?
What's that?
Verdant
one of-
makes the Excalibur face.
It's one of the. I see what you did there. Elba is going to say it's one of the Pokemon typings.
I don't think I do.
Weird. Because right now I was able to just see a trace of fairy type energy on you.
None of the people you worked with were fairy type, did you? Were they?
No. Not that I know of.
Well,
Is this
Pokemon-
a bad thing?
well, Pokemon using moves outside of the typing is not unheard of, although it's difficult. But I am going to assume that this is not one of your teams, because I don't think they would be here. So I'm guessing this is just some stranger, which is concerning.
Yeah. Whoever did this is pretty far away because they were able to do it without line of sight. Because the trace leads through this wall, and he points, at the wall.
Squirrel is rushing out to the hallway.
Would you like to know what that roll was about? Would you like?
I would.
Okay.
But I'll discover it naturally.
Very well then. I was waiting for that. Not completely unexpected from you.
He's gonna be looking for a door down the hall.
Yep.
Along the way, on the other side of that wall.
Everybody's going to follow Squirrel.
Aquarelle will follow as well. His hand is still on one of his blades.
Pyroclast is gonna keep his side up, but try and avoid looking at people while still seeing if he can find like a trace of that same energy.
All right. Well, it does seem to be leading to the outer wall.
Wow.
Wait.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say.
He's gonna point out that, well, it seems to lead outside the wall.
You mean outside the castle?
Yep.
A moment when I wish I could complete my own tip goal.
Damn.
I mean, technically I probably could, but it kind of defeats the purpose of, just...
Yeah.
A bit.
Sorry, I can't help more. I got a $450 surprise bill today.
No.
Oh my word.
You guys have done more than enough. But I have the feeling that it's tied, that whatever's going on is tied to that. Squirrel is trying to find a way up onto the wall. The outer wall. At least I assume you're referring to, like, the castle wall, like, itself, instead of, like, the building.
Yes.
How do I get... Wait! Right! He's just gonna fly up there.
Congratulations.
He forgot he had wings for a moment.
Yeah.
Kid, you might want to be wary of the other guards. I don't know how much he heard that.
Aquarelle, where are there? How do we get up the ramparts?
Is there a way that Aquarelle could get up there quickly? Hey, Enja?
Yes, actually.
Verdant's gonna fly after Squirrel. What parts of his armor he hasn't gotten on yet, just floating beside him.
Fantasia style.
Yep.
That's how we do.
Look, if people aren't gonna wait for him to get on his armor, it's gonna just go on by itself, Fantasia style. Damn it!
All right.
Next one day we'll be able to fly. This is going to be concerning.
As Elva is realizing the problems that he's going to have to deal with eventually.
Well, as he hurries along, there is a emergency way to the top of the rampart through a guard station.
Well, Aquarelle will try to use that, and as for the others, if they're following, he'll just let the guards know that they're with him. And to not attempt to shoot down the Riolu and the Charizard that are flying up the wall.
Well, what does Squirrel see from the top of the ramparts?
A mountain range.
My brand.
A what?
A mountain range.
I don't see anything special here aside from the mountain. Yeah. Wait, where'd Pyroclast go?
He doesn't have wings.
Verdant's just gonna look at you and then point down.
Oh, right. He's going to the edge of the wall looking down. I'm assuming he cannot see Pyroclast. Probably in the guardhouse.
Raharu 95
And?
tipped $16.
Raharu, thank you so much for
Oh,
that tip.
Are you sure? All right.
Wait, what?
Well, I was just asking, like, are you sure? I heard someone was having money. Oh, I guess it wasn't Raharu.
No, that's me.
Okay, right.
I'm the one that got a surprise $450 bill. I can handle it. It's just. Ugh.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Well, that is tier 2 and 3 completed. Thank you so much.
All right,
Welcome.
that fascinating.
I don't like the fact that you said fascinating. That worries me.
Don't worry about it. It's
That
good.
makes me worry even more.
It's fine.
Such a good thing that this happened. I promise. I promise. Don't you trust me? I promise. Don't you trust
Yep, Squirrel's dying.
me?
Why do all my children die?
No.
Oh,
Chopper will
no.
be heartbroken.
Oh, just you wait for what Kerr has in store for Asher.
Oh, good lord.
Oh my. Am I getting a squinty eye? Am I getting...
Yes,
Never.
you are from New Year's Kitsune there.
Well, Squirrel, you're feeling that tether again. And this is much stronger than before. Make that roll again. Which I guess is just straight, or is just soul instinct.
Yeah. Well, since he's looking for it this time, can I add in perception?
No.
How about melee?
Why?
Okay.
No axe to hit the tether or something.
Have to doubt.
How about appraisal? To evaluate what's going on and stuff.
You're gonna start losing dice here, kiddo. You're gonna start losing dice here.
Was that a yes or no? Sorry.
I said you're gonna start losing dice here, kiddo.
Okay, fine. I'll just roll. Two.
Don't you trust me? Don't you trust
2277. Again with the patterns.
Well, I got a 2.
All right. You have failed this check as something is pushing its way into your mind. As Squirrel falls over.
I'm going to catch him since we're in the air.
Yep, good for you for doing that.
And I'm going to whistle for people because I can't exactly shout.
Yep.
Aquarelle, I assume once he's caught up will, I'll immediately aquajet at the rest of the way there and try to also help.
Elba is also helping in whatever way he can.
You guys get to the
Fireflies.
top of the wall to find that Verdant went back down with unconscious Squirrel.
Oh, you've got to be kidding.
Vernon will just fly back up. Let's not put on the yakety sax music, please.
Elba is just looking down at Verdant and scrolling. He's staring down at them at the moment.
Verdant looks around, looks up, sighs, just flies up and lands with a thump. He suddenly fell unconscious.
Oh.
Can I examine him? Oh, sorry.
Suddenly fell unconscious, huh? And you go ahead. You go ahead and talk.
I was gonna say, can I examine him with my special sight?
You may.
This would probably be insight this time. I'm gonna willpower that.
All right.
That's better.
Yep. Hey.
Ooh.
The gods are damning you. Oh.
I mean, still a good roll, though.
Eight.
All right. Yeah, no, there is something from very far away that's basically tied itself to Squirrel's head.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
What's wrong?
If anything, coming out here may have made him all the easier to reach.
The energy's back, and this time it's wrapped around his head.
Oh. Elba is going to come closer to Squirrel, and he's going to look at him. You said that is in his head, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Elba is going to give a bit of take a big breath, and then he's going to actually close his eyes this time.
Verdant
And-
shudders.
And suddenly, well, I'm going to. I suppose I'm going to roll first.
Oh no, new canvas.
This might actually be commission work. I don't know.
You can never be too sure.
No, that's looking good. There's actually 2 tins in there.
Damn it!
There's a second tin in there.
Oh.
What the heck?
Okay, so I am doing a soul forceful presence roll, and that is 12 dice for Elba, and basically, I think he's overdoing it a little bit here, but basically everyone is just suddenly feeling a very wrong sensation coming out of Elba, and he's basically trying to forcefully expel whatever is inside of Squirrel with his aura.
Fair enough.
Let me see. That's 1,
That is 12 successes.
12.
Well, well, well. Perhaps we'll be getting to Squirrel's vision right now. As it seems, it may be a short-lived one.
Oh.
I mean, it's the mindscape. You can think at the speed of thought.
We'll see about that.
You know,
Okay, it's better than what I was gonna do. Go Squirrel.
I don't know
So-
what I'm doing here, so...
You are somewhere else. You're in a forest, a very deep forest. And you're not alone. Before you is a large tree. Very large tree. But above you seems almost like a rainbow. A rainbow you've never seen before. But it's pleasant here. Before that voice is finally clear to your head. You can help him.
I can help who? Who are you? Where am I?
He needs you.
Who needs me?
The one that has failed to pass through the cycle of life.
Well, I've got an idea of who they're talking about, but I'm going to see if Squirrel does.
Alright.
Ah. I'm thinking mind, instinct, and probably science. Mostly so I actually have some diet. Okay. Are you talking about Noah?
If that is his name now, as things stand.
What? How do I help him? Are you one of those gods that's trying to make us bad?
To this, there is no response.
Bonk.
However, as it says, you must, and then you wake up.
God damn it! Somebody complete the rest of that tip goal.
Sorry.
Well, unfortunately, it was cut a little short, friends. Now, here's the thing: if you'd failed the first time, you would have gotten this vision.
Oh, so it would have been good that I had. Oh.
Correct, you goon.
Wait,
But
no.
oops, you didn't get the whole message.
And Elva's seen thinking that he helped expelling the presence inside of Squirrel's mind.
Squirrel's just kind of jumping up with a start. Wait, where am I? Who are you? Wait, where? Huh?
You almost fell to your death, kid.
Elba is back to normal after all that. The ominous pressing is gone.
You're getting
Pyroclast
your
is,
eyelids replayed.
Pyroclast is quickly looking away from Squirrel as he suddenly jolts awake.
Wait, no. Who was that?
Who was
What's-
what?
Who was what?
There was somebody in a big forest, and they were telling me I could help someone. I think it was Noah.
Wait. Noah has been missing. Has been missing from now that he wasn't here when we all woke up. He's kind of hard to miss.
Noah tends to run off a lot. Keep that in mind. I assume he would, if he's not in the castle, he would have returned to Enja. Would Aquarelle be aware of Ollie?
Probably.
He would likely have returned to the person who usually is looking after him when he's not at here in the castle.
That would probably be Holly in the town of Ashton.
Noah? Noah!
He's not here. He's not here, and he's not answering. He must be gone from the castle.
They said I needed, I could help Noah, but I also don't know if they were one of the gods that Chomper was warning me about.
I expel the presence inside of your mind after Pyroclast told me that something has inside of it. After all that information that we have gotten from you, I didn't want to take any chances.
No, you probably did the right thing, but
Well, are there any fairy type legendaries?
Yes. Roll lore.
Roll an additional dice.
I guess that would be mind, logic, and lore.
Sure.
Hey, tense.
Oh,
Maybe more tense.
nine.
All right. My word. I guess if it's anything to do with books, leave it to Elva.
Yes.
Yeah.
My word.
Okay, so what information does Elba know about fairy tale legendaries?
All right. There are a few to choose from. However, given Squirrel's information, they might have talked to Xerneas.
Elba is going to rub his chin with his big with his big with his big paw and just said, a forest full of life. That's what you said that was in your vision, right? And fairy type energy. That has to be Cernia.
And what exactly is Cernius?
One moment. I can actually look this up.
All right, go ahead.
Hmm. From what I recall, from what I read, Cernius is one of the gods one of the legendaries who has domain over life itself, other than Arceus itself, of course. It is often paired with his other brothers, Ibethel and Sygard. So he is basically the god of life. What other information could I give out? Do you think would be really relevant to this?
Well, usually, if Xerneas is in its rest mode, it rests in a tree-like form that spreads life throughout the land, known as the Tree of Life.
Ah, yeah, yeah. And whenever Cernius is resting, when he's not active, I should say he's in the form of a giant tree. So if the wish, so that
Oh,
check out.
yeah, there was a really big tree there. Really
Yes,
big.
yes, that checks out. That will be the tree of life. That is Cernia's sleep form. So yes, Cernia's communicate. He's asking you to help Noah.
I think so.
Huh.
But why would one of the legendaries do that if they're so against Squirrel here?
That
Maybe
doesn't.
maybe it's not all of them that are like that. After all, it's not like all the legendaries get along with each other, as far as I know. I mean, I have never met any of them personally, but from what I heard, they usually have a bit of contradicted domains. I wouldn't think they would have the same personalities, all of them.
Verdant's gonna have his notebook pop up now that he's got most of his armor on and goes, I could try something.
Oh, what are you going to try?
I am a psychic type. I could try to hop with him.
Oh, you mean if the energy you mean if he gets another vision?
Or try and reestablish it.
Oh, worth
Never
a
done
try.
that before.
Well, it's worth a try. I wouldn't be any good at that myself, unfortunately. I will just be good at expelling it if something goes wrong.
I'd
I
be
think
up
you
for.
should give it a try.
I'd be up for trying it. Are there any big forests nearby?
There are several, and that's the problem.
You said that in a particular voice. Is another person entering, or?
You would be correct, as it's someone that some of you know pretty well. It's a Tyranitar, clad in a suit of armor.
Before
With
you
a-
ask, I am not a puppy type.
Verdant is already making a face.
Do you think Eva would know this person, DG?
This? Possible. He's pretty well known. This is the captain of the guard.
I take it Aquarelle would certainly know him.
Oh, yes. This is certainly a powerful man. And come to think of it, he's a dark type too. Great. Now, you don't have any evidence, but were you to be replaced, no reason not to go up the ladder.
Right.
Hey, Aquarelle, what's going on? Don't see you hanging out with a crowd normally.
I was assigned to look after him. He points at Squirrel.
Huh.
Oh,
How about that? You're pretty small for a dragon.
that's usually the case. It's when they're young.
Guess so.
Dex is the same. I'm sure Verdant and Pyroclast were the same as well at some point.
Just that most little ones don't have their wings yet.
Who are you?
Squirrel is also kind of. He looks like he was a moment away from asking the same question.
Oh, so sorry. My name is Kaza. It's nice to meet you.
Aquarelle will add, he's the guard, captain of the guard.
Oh. He's your superior.
Verdant
Yes.
is crossing his arms currently.
If you're paying attention to Aquarelle, he's kind of defaulted back to his professional mode.
Didn't mean to eavesdrop, but it seems like something happened. Talking about Xerneas all of a sudden. Alright.
What was that?
Someone opening and closing my door.
I see.
What was the last thing
No.
he said?
Didn't mean to overhear, but it seems like something happened.
Well, it seems something had apparently attempted to take a charge of Squirrel's mind here, and it nearly resulted in him. Well, Aquarelle gestures to the wall that what Squirrel almost fell off of. But apparently, inside his mind, something was speaking to him.
Sounds pretty dangerous.
Yes, I thought that too. That's why I expelled the present.
Quick work, I guess.
So, Verdant is visibly displeased with this individual.
More uncomfortable.
Okay. And is Squirrel picking up anything from Aquarelle regarding this guy?
Literally, Aquarelle just has a straight face, and he's more or less how he usually is, as when he's on the job, up front and professional, but not really letting his emotions show. Is there a problem, Captain?
Well, bunch of people suddenly racing through the castle and Normally that'd be like an interesting incident, but then there was sightings of you running after them, so that warranted a bit more investigation. You see.
That is fair. I take my job up to protect this as young charge here or seriously.
Oh,
Sorry,
Of
I'm a
course.
little excitable sometimes. I'm working on it.
no, it's fine. Just mind filling us in?
Squirrel's just looking over at Aquarelle and Verdant. He has no idea about trusting this guy yet.
Has the queen filled you in on his situation yet?
Well, I have been told that we have a new guest in the castle who's going to be making their way around. Seems to have some interest in blacksmithing, and apparently they're Noah's little best friend. He seems unsure if those words are correct.
You got it in one.
All right.
Squirrel is nodding affirmation.
Wow, that's really legit, huh? All right. I mean, go off, I guess.
Generous bestowal.
Gimund _ tipped $20.
Well, there it is.
I guess kids have weird taste.
Gimund, thank you so much for that tip. That
Oh
is
my-
a tip goal fully completed.
Well.
How the turns table.
I would
Squirrel,
like to
you're
note that if Squirrel
you.
passes out again, I'm trying to try and follow.
All right, Squirrel. One more time.
Can he purposely fail?
You may.
Can
Squirrel
I
just
roll
goes
something
limp.
to-
You may.
Cool. Verdant sticks his forward against Squirrels. I am going to attempt to roll a thing as soon as I get my character sheet to pop up. Mind, empathy, integrity. Since I'm going to be
Yep.
using intense focus.
Go right ahead.
Aquarelle is just going to tell the Kaza, it seems like it's happened again.
What's happening again?
I think their presence has returned.
Really?
You know, I might use a will here because that's not. Even if I have a specialty, I don't think it applies in this case. I also
For-
rolled the wrong amount of dice.
Specialties add an extra die.
Tell me the specialty.
Bonus to physical endurance.
Ah, yes. No, that wouldn't apply.
6. How many did I roll? I rolled way too many.
Oh. Ah. That's
Yeah.
enough.
Okay. I've never done this before. Forgive him. He's never tried to actually use his psychic powers on anybody but himself.
Fair enough.
Oh, and his armor.
And objects. And the occasional making somebody float because it's funny.
Go
You ever
for
see
the
somebody
eyes,
just
Boo.
walking along and
Go
lift them
for
up
the
off their feet
eyes.
and watch them walk in place for
Oh.
a few seconds? Great.
Oh, my word. Hi, Wosine.
Hi, Wo.
I
no.
I guess since you're not a player, you can do that.
Wrong person. As I almost send it to Era.
I mean, you can send it to me. I'm interested.
Oh. Oh dear.
Oh no.
I think I understand the intentions behind this one, and it is funny. Now, Verdant.
Oh, no.
Squished squirrel.
So, how much armor do you have on right now?
Oh no.
A lot?
Is your chest, torso region also very armored?
Yes.
Okay. Because as your consciousness gets strong somewhere else, you just start tipping forward, leaning over Squirrel like that.
Aquarelle is going to immediately see what's going on and try, and plead with it with the captain and to help him.
All right, roll a speed check with initiative.
Okay, speed check is
Roll initiative.
roll initiative.
I attempt to use like shadow sneak to try and get over there quickly to try and help stop him from falling over.
All right, just remember
Verdant's
that
never done this.
if you do not pass the DC, you are also in splash zone, as he is a very large mon.
Squirrel pancake.
So what am I rolling?
Body.
Oh, whoops.
An expertise that you think is suitable, and initiative.
Oh, wait.
Let me re-roll that.
Body. Okay, body. Okay. I can do a better roll than that then.
And boom.
Body,
You forgot
instinct,
the boo.
initiative.
You
Yes.
increased it!
Oh my word! Whoa! Oh my!
Whoa,
You're
really?
lucky I'm a player. I would argue that. I would actually shut that down.
Oh, really? Thanks, whoa.
I am willpowering that.
Oh my! Hi there, Pyre.
Well, at least... Oh.
And Aquarelle. Oh wait, that's a lot of ones.
Oh,
Oh my god!
And, okay, let's try that again.
Huh? Time for bashing something?
Oh boy. Soul. Okay.
Oh my!
And
We're
an exploding 10 to you, Enja.
so cruel.
Actually, I might as well use
Well, damn.
a soul on that one.
Oh no!
Okay, at least I got rid of the one.
Did you? Okay.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 3.
Remember that this is increased difficulty. Sevens don't count anymore.
Oh,
No,
the
that's just for
one.
me, wasn't it? Wasn't that just for me?
No, it's for this event, I do believe.
Oh, so it's still 4.
Okay. On second thought, I might use other
increased
beautiful power.
difficulty means that 8s and above are successes instead of 7s.
Oh,
Oh, there's a good roll.
we have hope. All right. That's.
Sorry.
Do you have a soul dice?
Well, I guess I did willpower. Does that consume the soul?
Yes, that refunds.
Yeah, it refunds.
Okay. Well, got rid of the 1, so 4.
You get to re-roll the one.
Oh, wait. I didn't. I rolled out of the thing. Oh, another 10.
Yes. Good thing I reminded you.
This is the first time you have gotten. This is the third time you have gotten another theme out of a soul.
Oh, all
Kaza
right.
really hate you.
As everyone runs to Squirrel's aid, not quite fast enough. Aquella, on the other hand, sees the impending disaster and, cloaking himself in water and spreading his arms apart, dives forward, grabbing everyone as he dashes out from the falling behemoth of steel that is Verdant. As Verdant crashes to the ground
Whoa, you're
in all
mean.
in all his armored glory.
Oh, funnily enough, there was a very easy way out of this situation that Elba has. But I don't think Lap is awake at the moment.
No, he was probably left in the room.
Yeah.
I mean, I was saying the captain probably sees why Aqua one who gets picked to deal with.
Kaza just rolls his eyes and he goes, "Oh, Verdant, you old problem."
Wait, you know Verdant?
I sure knew of him. What a troublemaker, even now.
Okay.
Now, to the dream. Verdant and Squirrel, you're back in the forest. The lights are dimmer, though.
Who are you?
I am Zerni. I do not have the strength. You must listen.
Okay.
You must find me. You must bring Noah, and I can bestow upon him the life he has that was withheld.
But where are you?
Seek me past the northern mountain range.
How can I trust you?
Go, Squirrel.
Go? But is this actually gonna be good for Noah? I don't want him hurt.
The vision begins to fade.
No!
Perhaps this tree is spent for the time being.
Don't go!
Verdant.
Yes, sir.
Are you going to do anything? Or do you have any ideas? Having listened to them, you are not intended to be here, but you are, and you're seeing the same things.
Oh, I'm not strong enough to stabilize wherever the hell this is that I'm aware of. So instead, I'm going to grab Squirrel and I'm going to fly straight up so that way we can get an idea of how far out in this forest it is. Time to do quick mapping while we have the opportunity.
Fair.
That's
the vision
actually
does
a really
get
good idea.
smart.
Very.
Verdant learned to think sometimes, not always. He tries, okay?
Because between Verdant and Pyroclast, Pyroclast found the direction. The tree has said past the mountain range, and if Verdant can get a good look, you're gonna have to fly fast though. I'm gonna need an athletics check from you, Verdant.
Oh boy, not one of my good skills.
To fly hard and fast.
Oh. Body, forceful, and brawl.
Athletics.
Or, excuse me, athletics.
Huh?
I can't telekinesis my way out of this one either.
You are being given an exploding 10.
I'll
And
take that.
Squirrel kind of seeing that Verdant's doing this. He doesn't know why, but he's going to help as well.
And boo.
All right.
Forgot the boo.
So you get 1 extra die from his athletics. And also your difficulty has been decreased.
Woe's pendulum swings both ways, I see.
And then for the exploding 10, I'm not sure I'm happy with that. I will burn the willpower on that.
All right.
So let's try that again. What?
What's your body at?
My body?
Yeah.
2.
And you're forceful?
1.
Oh.
I didn't get any merits, unfortunately.
Everyone got the merits.
You didn't send me any.
I put them in the chat. I thought everyone should have 45.
Oh, I never saw that.
Did you get the experience?
You gave me the experience, yes.
Okay.
3.
None shall
I will
see
spend
me.
merits later. I never
Oh,
saw
my
anything about
battle cry
merits
may
in the
give me
chat,
away.
so
I see.
I wasn't in the group chat when you were doing that, so
Ah.
I bet I missed it that way.
Okay.
I will fix this later.
Fair enough.
Okay, but that's
all right.
pretty, sadly.
Because the one.
I
No,
burnt a soul to get rid of that.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
it would be,
I get to roll one more here. Hold on.
I'll allow it.
it would be 5 and then influence.
All right, 5. Because of the exploding 10 that Will gave.
Yeah, so 4 total.
Roll 1 more dice, courtesy of a minor ethereal influence.
5.
Hey.
Wait, wasn't the difficulty lowered?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Difficulty lowered. 6s count as now.
Yes.
All right. Surging onwards and upwards. Squirrel, where are you giving him a dice to?
Yes.
It's in there.
Okay, right. Surging onwards and upwards, you break through the tree line. It's getting foggy as the vision is fading, but you roll around. God, it's been so long, but there it is. That's the mountain range. God, it's far away though. But this is good information. As you whirl around, you see a huge forest. It's trees almost as far as the eye can see, but not completely. You think there's a little break in the river over there. God, one more thing, just one more thing. And I'll take a perception check from the both of you.
I'm assuming it's not a listen roll.
It is not. It is based on sight.
I'm going to assist Verdant.
Okay.
That way we can hopefully get a better overall roll.
How many bonus dice from you?
I'll just roll them myself.
Are you sure?
Soul. I can get rid of one of these ones. Or do I just want to re-roll the whole thing?
I think we did have a pirate reroll, didn't we? I think we haven't used that. No? Okay.
I will. Yeah, I'll get rid of my last willpower for the day. Really, dice?
So
And
rude.
soul. It's okay. This is the luck of the GM. I know how this goes. 1, 2.
So
Three.
total of 3. I'll willpower mine. Why not? Oh god!
Oh
There we go!
no. Okay, the pendulum swings. The pendulum.
So
Okay.
total of 4 then.
Oh. My God.
Dragons don't have good luck, okay? We have stubbornness and the inability to not stop.
All right. True enough. The both of you whirl around for anything that might serve as a landmark, anything that you might see on the map, anything. And yes, there, past the river, a road with a bridge. It's not much, but it's something. As you return to consciousness,
Squirrel is kind of... Verdant did fall over on top of Squirrel, right? But they got him off, right?
no, Aquarelle managed to rescue everyone.
At
That
the
was
last moment.
Yes.
Squirrel's just gonna sit up. Bridge. Forest over the... past the North Mountains. We need to go there. And bring Noah.
Okay, slow down, kid.
Elba's going to put a hat on top of bro. Calm down. Don't shut up right now.
Verdant is going to flip his notebook over and start drawing down everything he remembered with his mind. He is not getting up yet. He might also have a headache.
You nearly got crushed. Pretty badly. Under a lot of metal.
He didn't nearly get crushed. The rest of us nearly got crushed.
I wasn't talking. Oh.
Well, this was your first time. Things like this happen. By the way, is the cat still with us?
Yeah, he's just watching like, so what's going? Just noticed you might have some health issues if you're just falling over like that. Do you need to see someone?
Elba is going to fervently shake his head. No. Do not mention anything like that.
He's going to raise an eyebrow as if confused.
Elba is going to come over to the Tirada and whisper in his ear. Well,
You're not coming through.
Squirrel is afraid of doctors.
What? Why?
Don't know.
Verdant peeling himself off the ground, stumbling a bit. Looks up at the captain. Goes back to crossing his arms.
Aquarelle will approach and say, next time you try that, maybe sit down or something first.
He throws up his hands. First time.
Just saying that for future reference. I reckon everyone that Aquarelle just pushed out of the way is sort of wet. From him having had to aqua jet just to get everyone out of the way.
Yeah. Everyone's a little damp. at the very least. Elva doesn't mind.
Yeah,
The
Elva,
others,
Water.
maybe. The others.
Elva definitely doesn't mind.
So, Squirrel, well, you were saying bridge for
Yes.
what exactly?
It was a landmark. Something to try and find. It was Xerneas. And we gotta go and bring Noah. But I
Whoa.
don't know if I should trust them, but... Did Squirrel get anything, like, what kind of feeling did he get from Xerneas? Like, any malice, any, the sense that he got from Xerneas?
They seemed tired, considering what you heard from Elva, apparently they're in rest mode.
He seemed...
So, like, half conscious at best, maybe?
He seemed tired, but still was trying to do this, so... I kind of hope that it's a good thing. Where is Noah? We need to find him. We need to go.
Now? Well, Aquarelle says this while casting a quiet glance at the captain.
I don't know, you're his keeper, aren't you?
He was more or less us wondering if Squirrel should be saying this out loud for him to hear.
Ah.
Oh, right. I guess I should go do some work in the forge first. I do need to get new weapons.
Aquarelle will nod at the Squirrel, but it's more of a good cover-up nod without actually saying it.
Hmm.
Noah is likely with Holly, right, Captain?
Most likely. If he's not here, he's there or leaping somewhere else.
Probably giving that Gyarados a hard time again.
Might be. Or bullying Frank.
You guys are familiar, are very familiar with Noah's parents, huh? I guess he does. Guys.
Aquarelle will give the same remark he says before. You have no idea.
Elba is going to nod.
Well, do you know any? Were you gonna say something?
No.
I mean, I don't think he's making that much trouble, so it's probably fine.
Well, I suppose we shouldn't take any more of your time, Sir Kaya. You're probably a busy man, so we should get going.
I can take it from here.
Verdant is just giving him the look.
So yeah, I guess we should get going for. I should get to work then. Yeah.
Yes.
Elba
Yes.
nods.
And Squirrel's jumping off the wall.
What?
I try to grab him.
He has wings.
You should really consider not doing that, he says, gesturing to the other guards planted who are like positioned on the wall.
He's gonna drift down, kind of glide down to the ground below, and then look back up. Verdant, I need your notebook.
Verdant's shoulders sag, looks at the others, motions down.
We can make the walk the rest of the way.
Yeah.
Elba is going to look down. I wonder how much damage I would take if I would jump down.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Verdant's giving you the stare. The don't be stupid stare.
Elba's going to stick out his tongue. Don't worry, I wouldn't do that. Okay. Elba is going to waddle along the rampart.
Is the captain still there?
He's thinking about like just moving on. Like, alright, sure. I guess you're busy, so I guess I'll just tell everyone it was a false alarm. Should I not mention the passing out randomly?
Well, it was due to outside influence at the moment. We aren't particularly sure. I'd rather have a little more time to monitor this, as if anything.
Squirrel's already pulling out his book and restudying some of the parts that he's already gone through.
Verdant's walking down. You're gonna have to wait.
He looks back up at the wall. Verdant!
We probably shouldn't keep him waiting. Well, if that's all, Captain, and then I must get going now. And Aquarelle will obviously to head down to meet up with Squirrel. He's pointedly keeping up his professional front, but gears are turning in his head.
Hey, Enja, I do remember that we can't communicate using our badges, but we can send signals to the other badges, right?
You can message the nearest guild facility with your badge.
But you can't like send a signal with one badge to another.
Not really, no.
Okay, never mind then.
But from the guild headquarters or from the guild facility, that they could probably message the other badges from there.
Yeah, that's fair, but that would defeat the purpose. He just wanted to send a signal. So instead, Ella is just going to pick up on his way, because he knows Squirrel is going to the forge. On his way, they're going to pick up the other two who were left in the room sleeping.
Oh, the Charmander missed something cool happening.
Yeah, kind of sad.
Verdant will take his time going down the stairs.
Verdant!
Get around up to Squirrel, look down at him.
Squirrel's just staring up at the wall.
He'll stand there silently, waiting for Squirrel to turn around and realize he's right there.
Squirrel is looking down at his book again.
Looks back at Aquarelle.
He looks back up at the
Aquarelle.
wall. Verdant! Where is he?
Aquarelle is just making his way down. He's not particularly put off by Squirrel's behavior. If anything, it's serving as a pretty good cover-up.
Puts a hand on Squirrel's head.
Squirrel jumps several feet into the air. Oh! Where? He just kind of looks at you, then up at the wall, then at you. Then shrugs. I need your notebook. I need to draw up more plans.
Motions you to take a deep breath.
Right. Gotta get a handle on that. Sorry. But
Pat, pat, pat. Hands notebook.
he's looking between the paper again, the book again, and starting to draw up plans for his 2 weapons that he wants to forge. Or rather, tools that can also serve as weapons.
Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs!
And we've got an influence.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh my god. Oh, disregard.
Okay.
He wanted Verdant to roll damage on Squirrel. Or
Oh,
Squirrel
no.
damage on Verdant. From him leaping into the air.
All right. we can maybe disregard that one.
But yeah. I already told you the types of tools that he wants to make.
Yep.
And what role was it for drawing up plans?
Let's see. If you have something to use for reference, or if you're making them from scratch completely, let's see. I believe that was mind, logic, craft, or appraisal.
I'm good with craft. And I would assume that at least... I don't
Or
know...
innovation could also work.
Huh?
Innovation could also work.
I like innovation. But I also... I assume that the book has at least 2 of the heads for these that he wants to forge.
Ah, you are correct. There,
Um,
then you would have some reference.
Yeah. The other one that he doesn't have, or that I would doubt would be in there, well, it's basically just a slightly curved, sideways axe, so not that outlandish. For those out there, well, I'll reveal it after we're done.
Okay.
Mhm.
You may have 2 additional dice for your roll.
True, whoa. There was a certain fire type who got very acquainted with Squirrel's horns.
All right.
Mm.
All right.
Ah,
Do I
guess
have...
the gods are smiling at you today. for this role.
All right, last willpower for today. That's better.
No thanks, but that is better.
Still 5 successes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do the others get down there now?
Sure.
Yeah.
You've got some okay blueprints. You've got some.
He's gonna kind of show them to Elva and show the book, kind of demonstrating between the two and asking what he thinks.
Oh. Okay.
I shall message you privately what he is forging until it is revealed once he's finished.
Okay.
Question.
Proceed.
Did Kaja, the captain of the guard, come with us down the stairs or not?
Oh, he seems to be going on his way, but he did come down the stairs.
Okay, then Pyroclast will not ask or talk with Aquarelle right now.
Okay. And Aquarelle, well, more or less since Squirrel's been and trying to get Verdant's attention and such, he's just going to, as soon as he's sorry, boys. As soon as he arrives, he's just going to turn and tip his helmet into the captain. More or less his way of saying, I got this from here.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
So you're making these for the like weapon, right?
Oh.
That's what you mean, right, Sim?
What was that?
So you're making these, the things that you sent me, but they're like weapon.
Well, he's wanting them to be tools first, but also something that he can use to defend and fight with.
Everybody's going to take a look at your instructions and look at the book and back and forth and can I do a roll to see if maybe I can improve the schematics? I did help Squirrel last time after all.
By all means.
And we're gonna go with mind, innovation, and academics.
I sent you the influence, Enja.
Alrighty.
Damn it. Have any willpowers left? How many-
I don't know. That might be a bit much, and I don't know if we'll remember.
I think everyone's had to use willpower at some point.
Considering we're probably going to be spending, the next 4 sessions on day 7.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll deny it and refund.
Like, thematically it makes sense, but I'd have to remember.
Okay, I'm going to willpower this.
All right.
Damn it. Maybe I can solve that.
It was almost 10.
Okay,
Hey,
that's
still turns
3.
it into 3.
Yeah. Okay, so I think I could say that while weapons are not Elba's expertise, he can still while looking at the book that Squirrel has and looking at his schematics is going to he's going to help point out things that he might be missing for the things he wants to craft.
Oh, right. Good point.
Elva's
And
going to nod.
Squirrel's
Go
gonna
for the eyes,
adjust
boo.
the.
Go for the eyes. Rusk!
Okay. New influence.
Oh boy.
But yeah, Squirrel is scribbling down the readjusting the plans, and he's gonna he thought of a couple of other things that he's gonna do as well on it and adjustments.
Elva's going to know with a smile on his face. I'm happy to help.
Thank you. Okay, I think we got this. Oh, now we gotta go deal with him as he just looks at the forge.
Verdant
That's it.
pulls out a flashcard that says, "I got this."
Okay.
Okay.
Just give me a moment. I need to get the rest of my team, but it won't take too long. I don't want them to miss out on the day. And Elba is going to quickly leave and come back with bags in tow and lap on top of his head.
Quick question: does Noah still have the rest of Squirrel's materials, or is that left on?
Does.
Crap. I forgot about that.
I mean, the rest of
The rest of the party's just standing there waiting for you in awkward silence, staring at each other.
yeah.
Don't want
Yeah.
to say anything out loud right now.
So we really need to find Noah.
Why?
Oh.
He's got my medal.
Oh. Yeah, that's definitely yeah, that's definitely something you need for blacksmithing.
Well, I guess what that means going back into the town. What was the town's name again?
Ashton.
I guess that means heading to Ashton real quick to see if he's there. I don't think I've heard any reports of him being in the castle.
He didn't come when Girl called him out earlier. From what we have seen, he has like superheroes, so I would think he could hear what he was around.
I will accept the influence. However, we don't have much longer, all things considered.
I will leave it unaccepted for this session, so I'll see it hopefully for next session.
Okay.
So we can apply it for that, since it is a
Yeah.
game breaking.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
But yeah, I guess we're headed for the
Go
town.
for the eyes, boo.
Yep.
Go for the eyes.
Are you taking
Rusk!
the Tauros wagon?
I'll walk.
Fair enough.
The rest can take the Tauros wagon, but I don't think they'll let me on right now.
With all the armor.
I'd
Yeah.
probably weigh a metric ton right now.
Gracious me.
Meh.
Next session, whoa, next session. However, I guess Squirrel really hasn't been resting as much as he should. But, like, maybe you should have some breakfast.
Yes.
Yes, I was wondering. He's like we all woke up. Squirrel got pulled in a direction, passed out like twice.
Yes.
Breakfast.
Right.
Verdant smiles.
Yeah, we should probably get that.
Yeah, we'll eat some food and then we'll head back and then we'll head to town.
Assuming Noah doesn't join us by that point.
To the canteen. But it is a little strange that he hasn't come when called for. He's usually very prompt about that.
Squirrel does have a very bad habit as well of forgetting to eat.
Yeah.
We'll add that to the list.
Maybe he's being used as a garbage can by the kitchen staff today.
So how glad are they to see me back?
There are looks, however, you are. The crowd in the kitchen does raise their glasses to you. It's like, hey, he's back! Holy shit, he's really back.
And he has
Damn.
armor.
More room? Really? Alright.
Honestly, he's miserable right now, but he's not going to admit it.
Oh.
Tomorrow him is today him now.
Yep.
He
And
also
is-
lost his concentration, so
He is like 800% full and in armor. Oh god.
Verdant,
Today,
what have you
Verdant must really a dislike like yesterday, Verdant.
Verdant, why have you done this to yourself?
Verdant wavers, holds up the one of his flashcards. It's the "I'm fine" meme, except it's him on the chair.
You don't look fine.
Another flashcard comes up that says, "Give me 10 minutes." Needs to meditate and regain focus.
And just minimize the food inside his body.
That how
He's cheating. He's absolutely cheating.
Yes.
I've never seen psychic powers being used like that. Fascinating. Now that I think about it, I've also never seen a Charizard use psychic powers like that. Also fascinating.
He holds up a note card that says, "It's surprised I still have any powers at all, considering how many times I've gotten hit in the head." Then you realize he has a flashcard specifically for that.
Everybody's going to laugh.
How to tell this conversation has happened before. He has made a flashcard.
See.
I'm amazed the captain didn't bring up the events of the day prior and when they were referring to Verdant.
Now, there is some yelling from the entryway as Vex is calling out for Elva! You did it again!
Elba blinks. Huh?
You left me behind! And he's pulling a pillow that has lap just draped all over it.
I could have shown that I said that I came for them.
Yeah. But he's thinking you went off on another grand adventure. Or he thought that you had quite the time because apparently the captain of the guard was looking for you. What did you do?
Elba tilts his head. What do you mean? I didn't do anything.
Then why are you talking? Then why is there talk about a legendary?
Shit. They heard.
A tree or something?
He's
Elba's
whispering.
Elba's going to beckon both Elba and Lap to come over to him. Guys, come here, please.
He pulls the pillow with Lap still like dozing. Yeah?
Yes, come over here.
Okay. He'll come closer.
Tell you, he's going to whisper. Tell you all about this. Tell you guys about this after. You're hungry, aren't you?
Hey, yeah, I am.
So let's eat some food and I'll explain everything after.
Okay.
Okay, good. He's going to take Lab from the pillow and just set him on top of his head.
Lap is so comfy regardless of position.
So he's a cat.
He's a slack off.
I don't see the difference in these two pictures.
The corporate test.
And you said that the captain of the guard came with them, right? Or was Bex just, or did Bex just said that talked with him?
Oh, he's not too far behind those kids as he seems fairly amused.
Hmm.
Oh, he's following us. Yay.
Yeah.
Well, he was following Lap and Vex.
Yeah.
Probably told them some stuff and then told them to go eat. Bit young to be on a rescue team, aren't they? Well, what are they, like 8?
Hmm. Well, yeah. I suppose that's true.
Damn. Kids grow up so fast nowadays.
I suppose he is a bit young for this, but he's capable.
Alright. Not saying he's not, it's just that small.
You cut off when you said small.
No, that was the end of statement. Not saying that he's not, it's just, small.
Elba is going to not even is going to. I understand.
Well, I guess if he's a member of your team, go off, I guess. Just, good luck, take care of him, don't let any evil trees get at him. I'm not scared of a tree! You should be. What do you mean? Goodbye. What do you mean?
He was probably referring to Trevenant or something. I don't know.
Elva's going to just pat Begs on the head. Don't worry, he's just trying to.
Speaking of the tree, we should probably. This might be a good. Going to that place may be able to help us understand what is really going on with Squirrel and the legendaries.
Elba is going to nod, but is say to Park. Yes, I agree, but don't say that. Don't say that out loud. Don't say that too loud.
Yeah, I know. I just had to get it off my chest.
I understand. We're probably all a bit overwhelmed with all this information we've been getting. Like I wasn't really expecting to for all of this when I got on that wagon.
Yeah.
This is fine. Meme flashcard is up again.
Elba nods. Well, okay. Are you good for having breakfast now, Verdant?
Verdant nods.
Okay, let's eat, guys.
I
Lap-
will say that when the captain brought up that tree, A's and legendaries, Aquarelle was deliberately facing away from him, and his eyes were narrow and red. But as soon as he left, it was returned back to him. Yeah, a lot of stuff is happening around him. He's starting to raise his guard.
Understandable.
This is fine.
Okay, Lap, wake up. It's time for breakfast.
Squirrel is distractedly trying to find the food. He hasn't really been paying... It doesn't look like he's been paying attention to what you all have been saying. He kind of wants to just eat and get going.
Squirrel, well, you just tell the chefs what you want.
Huh? What?
Aquarelle will point to where the chefs are. You just tell them what you want.
Oh! Breakfast? Right, them. And he goes over to one of them.
They'll look over.
Can I have breakfast, please?
Yeah.
Okay.
Aquarelle will walk up beside Squirrel. He's new here. He hasn't exactly. Hey, I understand the menu. Can he have one?
Sure. As all had them a fairly simple menu.
He will look it over. What's on it? Because I'm sure you've got a menu ready, Enja.
Normally I would. However, it is 15 minutes until 3 a.m.
Should we stop here?
Yeah.
This would honestly probably be a good point to stop because it's.
Sure, yes.
I gotta be up in 5 hours.
Yeah, let's...
Oh my god. Yes.
Right before breakfast sounds like a good stopping point.
Yep.
This way he can make a menu, and Verdant can look at it, and just hand the menu back and smile.
And Squirrel can possibly find something he likes.
Possibly.
And then the next day's Verdant will really hate the previous day. He's
Only a problem when he loses his concentration. So as long as he doesn't have to join somebody in a vision trip again and lose his concentration again, he's probably fine. Maybe.
Elba knows exactly what he's going to order if he's allowed to.
Oh no.
Well, I guess we'll have to find out next week. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today for Lost in Chaos Scar, Squirrel's Adventures. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. There on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around, as well as picking up some packs of cards to stream loots, using our Humble Bundle partner link, or bringing your friends by. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Bye.
Everybody.
Bye.